Morning, everybody. Morning, morning, morning. We're going to go see Shirley. We're roughly 285 miles away. Good morning, Coleman. Good morning, Blue Nose. Seen you already. Jeff. Don't you ever sleep, Jeff? You're on YouTube more than I am. Oh, okay, BC. Hey, Shirley. I just got my trailer hooked up. Got fuel this morning, but they didn't have no fountain drink, and I got to have ice. So I will have to stop somewhere on the way here to get me some ice and soda. I do have my energy drink. I'm drinking now, but I gotta have ice during the day. Hey, BC, I asked you a question in text last night. Did you see it? Crafting and coffee with Kelly. Kelly, that's some beautiful stuff you make. If you guys like crafts, you need to check Kelly out there. Especially right now, she's got a bunch of stuff for sale that she's made for the 4th of July. She's got different things, looks like American flags and different things. Really pretty stuff.
Turn left on Westlake Parkway Southwest.
Shirley, I got a great big blue trailer behind me. It says North American all over it. You can't miss me. And there's an ugly fat guy in the front seat. Now, I don't believe in animals in the truck because the hair gets in your heating and air conditioning systems and plugs it up and costs a lot of money to clean that stuff out. I love dogs and cats and birds and stuff, but dogs and cats shed. I don't care what kind they are; they still have some hair. I mean, I shed, and that gets in your filters and your condensers and everything, and just plugs it all up. Yeah, I figured that out. I can't see my text message though when you find your phone. Answer the question I sent you. I'm having a few people that don't like me or saying some stuff I need to talk to you about. Hello, Miss Southern Belle. Good morning.
4.5 miles. Turn left on I-20 West.
Yeah, it is kind of pretty right here in this part. I'm down here by Atlanta, Georgia, the southeast side of it. Yeah, later tonight I need to talk to you. Not now, but later tonight. It ain't nothing you did, so don't worry about it all day. It's what others are doing. Oh, good luck on selling it. Nope, you're not in trouble. You know how people are. They always want to start stuff. Remember, tomorrow is LB's birthday and also Joy's birthday. So if you happen to see him out and about on here, wish him happy birthday. Kobe's a pain in the ass. I like Kobe, but he's a pain. I'm driving down the road and he wants to pop in and out all the time. And I gotta, it ain't like sitting there at the computer at your house. Yep, Sundays, woman outdoors, and Joy Stewart. Scott Swift's wife, Joy. Her birthday's tomorrow too. Well, I'm glad I can make you chuckle, Jeff. All right. Yeah, today ain't gonna be a real long one. I'm gonna go over and meet Shirley, spend some time with her, and that's my excitement for today. So, welcome back, Carter or Shirley. Miss Southern Belle, if you want to know what the weather is, Here it's nice, 73 degrees. But if you type in weather and the zip code, it will uh, show the weather in your area.
Be world's
Good morning, Randy Poo.
Good morning.
Ticks carry
Morning,
viruses and
everybody.
death
Oh,
We
well, maybe you need to get a bib, Jeff. Yeah, I like Piggy too. Makes me mad I didn't get to see him yesterday. I thought he would, with the delayed reaction in the stream, it's hard to communicate. Then Eileen didn't have her phone on. And I'm trying to call him.
Hold up, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Luno says hi. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Is Brian up or home yet?
Yeah, he just got home about 30 minutes ago. He's heading
Did
to
he?
bed now. Yeah, so it's just gonna be you and me, buddy.
Okay.
But
Well,
let's
you
have
got
lunch.
a little bit of time to put your face on and do your hair and all that stuff.
What for?
I don't know.
No, I'm gonna wear my bikini and my combat boots.
Okay. No, wear Brian's yellow boots.
Brian's yellow boots. Okay.
Yeah.
No. So what time will you be here?
Let me look here. I got the GPS deal on. It says
Hey,
4
Hazel.
hours.
4 hours. Okay, so it's 8.
Yeah.
So around 12.
So
Oh, good. Perfect time for lunch.
give me just a little bit extra because I'm going to stop and fill my cup up. They took out the fountain drinks at the truck stop.
Oh, okay.
And so I'm going to stop somewhere, not right away yet. I got my energy drink I'm drinking right now, but I'll probably stop and go to the bathroom and fill up my cup. Good morning,
Okay.
Bless.
Morning, Les.
So
Okay.
maybe with the traffic and everything, it's probably about 4.5 hours. So
Okay, no problem, no problem. And what truck stop are we going to?
I think I'll go to the old one.
The old one.
Yeah,
What's that?
it's
the TA?
no, there's no TA in town, is there?
Yeah. Well, are you taking I-20?
Yeah, I'm coming straight across I-20. Then, right there before you get to 20 and where it drops south to Louisiana, there's a truck stop on that corner or before you get there. There's a Pilot,
Right. There's
and
a
then
Pilot.
you go and then the next one up on like you're going to Gary. Hey, Decenio.
I think that's Mr. Fuel.
Yeah, is it Mr. Fuel?
I think
Yeah,
so.
I always call it the old one because the Pilot wasn't there. Or I can pull in the Pilot.
Okay.
Which one do you know? Which one do you know?
Well, I know the TA there in Meridian, just before you enter Meridian, Mississippi, coming from Georgia.
Oh, way out there. Okay, okay, yeah. I don't think about that Meridian because it's quite a ways out of town. Which one's closer to you?
Yeah, the Meridian area and Pilot. Let me see.
Whichever one's the closest to you. Yeah, Decenio. Me and Shirley's going to meet today. or
Okay.
Shirley and I.
Okay. So we have three, and I can go to any three, either the Pilot truck stop, the Queen City truck stop,
Queen
or
City was the one I
the
was
T.
talking about earlier. Queen City's been there for years.
Okay. So is
So
that the old one you're talking about?
yeah,
Exit 150.
yep,
So you want to meet there at Queen City truck stop, exit 150.
yep, that'll work.
Cool. Okay.
Unless, whichever one's closest to you, though. You know,
Uh,
if the TA's closer, I'll stop out there.
all three of them. I'm like, in any which way I go. But yeah, Queen City would be good also. Queen City truck stop would
And
be
I
good.
believe I haven't been in there in a while. They did have a restaurant in there.
Yes, they still do. Yeah, they still do at the Queen
Do
City
they?
truck stop. They still do. Well, last time we ate there was before they
Oh, I'm talking to
scammed
you and
it.
almost forgot where I was going.
OMG.
Almost, almost going the wrong way. Already cutting into my time. Said earlier I was like 4 miles away from the on ramp, and
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm talking and looking at you and forgot where I was at. I'm almost on the highway now. I won't get lost.
Okay. Okay, cool. So around 12ish. Well, I'll be
Yep.
there. I'll be there like around 12 o'clock then, and I'll just wait
Don't
for
be
you,
early. Don't be
and then
early.
we'll go.
Just because
Well,
I got all day after I get there, so just take your time. You don't have to go over
oh,
and sit and wait.
okay, but I've got some errands to run too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that will be a perfect spot actually. And I got a little happy for you since your your blueberries is going to going to Shannon. So I'll bring you some of my freeze dried blueberries, and the and I also
No,
made
I'll wait till I
blueberry
get
jam.
home. I'll wait
No,
till. Did you use that for the jam? Did you?
no, the one that is freeze dried. Uh, the turkey triplets are doing good. They're doing good. the the freeze dried blueberries. That's the one I did in January of this year.
Oh,
But
okay.
but the blueberry jelly that I made was the ones that I picked last week. Yeah, so I'm gonna give you a jar of that blueberry jelly. Maybe you can have some on the truck, some bread or something,
Yep.
oatmeal oatmeal, and I got a few other things. So, and I am
Yeah,
excited.
Shannon is starting a store at the house for me. We got a spare bedroom, and
Uh
she's
huh.
putting shelves in it because I always have her when she goes to the store pick me a list of stuff to pick up, and it's
Uh huh.
always in her kitchen in her way. So she's making shelves. She's going to call it Randy's store, and when she goes to the store, she can put it in the room there, and then I got to carry it to the truck.
Hey, that's a good way to go. You have your place so you know when you need to refill anything in your truck, you know where to go.
Yep,
But you said you have a, I know you have a microwave. Do you have a refrigerator too and
yep,
all?
yep. I
Cool,
got a refrigerator and everything.
cool. That is so cool. So how's your AC working? Is it still working in your?
It works when I'm driving. When I park, if I shut the
Okay.
truck off, I don't have AC.
Uh huh.
So I've
Does it
been
work?
waiting until it goes dark. I got a box fan
Uh huh.
and I got a window on the side of my truck, so I open it and I put the box fan in it. When it gets dark, it cools off,
Mhm.
and it's sometimes it's really late before it cools off though. Now, yesterday it was really hot in Atlanta, and
Mm-hmm.
if I idle the truck, the AC works, but I don't like idling my truck that long. Hey, chef,
Hey,
thanks for tapping
chef.
in, buddy.
Welcome in, chef. Ooh. Well, at least what do you call? You said you don't like to leave your truck running overnight, right?
No, it's hard. We got the pollution stuff on this truck,
Uh huh.
and it plugs the system up if you do it very often.
Oh, okay.
So it's got a great big old filter on it, and if you keep it idling and not idle it up, it
Mm-hmm.
plugs it up. And I just spent $10,000 on a new one.
Ooh. Hey,
Hi,
Rita.
Rita.
Welcome
Rita, I'm
in,
going to
Rita.
see Shirley today.
Will you be able to see Gary also?
Yep, maybe.
Ooh. Uh huh.
I was looking at it. I can go across that way, but Gary, hours sometimes. I thought about staying there over there, Queen City tonight, but I
Uh huh.
might go on over to Jackson tonight. Then when Gary gets up in the morning, we can go have breakfast
Oh, okay, okay. So when do you got to deliver by?
when I get there.
Monday?
I don't
Oh,
have no
okay.
set time. This one, they
Oh,
didn't have no set because I'm not supposed to pick it up until tomorrow. So I'm
oh,
already a day ahead of time.
cool. Aisha says she wants to meet you someday.
That is actually BC Gaming.
Oh, okay. What?
He doesn't have his phone this morning.
Oh, okay, okay. Hey, Retro. And Rita says, I'm fixing to drag out my big canner and can some peas. All right, Rita. You go, girl. Get her done. Mm-hmm. That's what I'll be doing too when my tomatoes are ready. Oh, oh, excuse me.
You better take a nap.
No. I, I was only up at
Has the
4. I only
has the rain stopped yet?
Well, it did rain crazy again last night. Uh-huh. And it quit about maybe around 2 or 3 in the morning, something like that. But yeah, it did rain again last
I
night.
looked I looked at the forecast for over here. It's not supposed to rain here until Monday or Tuesday, so I don't know if I'm going to hit any going across or not. I don't know which way it was going.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Retro, I've seen you in the basement. We're going to keep it kind of quiet today.
Oh. Yeah, so I dropped my storm my flood video.
I seen you dropped it, but I hadn't watched it yet.
No problem. I mean, it's not nothing you ain't seen yet on your live.
I thought you used it. Yeah, when you was taping, when you was walking around, you and Brian was walking around.
Mm-hmm.
When you got lost, we couldn't find you.
Yeah, because I couldn't do the phone and the uh what do you call it, the camera. So, hmm.
Yeah, we were talking to Brian. He looked around and you were gone, and he could hear you off in the distance somewhere. It was funny.
Yeah. So, did you hear him do something like "whoo"? Yeah. So, back home when we go hunting in the jungle,
Uh
yep, that's how we find each other.
huh. Oh,
We
okay.
just yeah, we just go separate ways. and then to meet up, we go whoo, and then they'll reply whoo, and then we just keep heading towards the. Do I grow carrots? Yes, I have some carrots growing right now.
Hey,
I hope the rain didn't destroy
BC,
it.
Shirley doesn't need her. She's already monetized.
That I'm still doing her playlist. Oh, yeah, BC, thank you, sweetie. But yeah, I don't need watch hours. But if you just want to play it, that's fine. Make the ads play, okay? Because
Yeah.
I do get paid a few cents.
I am 2 cents away from my first $100. I'm at $99.98. My cents
Oh,
have been adding up a little bit this week.
uh
I
huh.
was at 75 cents, but now I'm up to 98 cents. Those cents go really slow.
Yes, they do, and especially if they're skipping the ads.
I think part of my problem is too is DJs or Gary or shoot Eddie's not on here of a morning, and when I start these, I don't have them monetized, and I monetize them afterwards. So I think I'm only
Mm-hmm.
getting the people watching afterwards, but most people ain't gonna watch a 6 hour live.
Yeah, that's right. They'll probably watch an hour or
Yeah, hit
so.
the highlights or something.
Uh huh. Yeah,
Yeah, it was
some
a
people
mess
have a lot of
yesterday.
this. Towards
It
the end
was
there,
well, we had
mm,
problems yesterday morning with trolls, and then yesterday afternoon we had somebody that most of us didn't like, and he is
mm,
blocked on my channel, guys.
mm-hmm.
Gary hangs out with some really funny people.
um. So I'm just wondering, am I a mod in your channel,
Yes, I'm
Ben?
pretty
I
sure
am.
you're a. I think you're a managing mod. I think that's how I set it up.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me pull up your channel. Let me pull up YouTube rather.
You're right, Jeff. He was. I'm gonna
Uh
do something. I
no.
just I took it away from you. I'm gonna make sure.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say no. I'm just the standard mod.
Yeah, I just seen that. So now you're not. You're a managing mod now.
Uh, maybe I need to refresh because it's still showing the standard.
Yeah, it,
Nah, it's still the same.
well, let me try it again.
That's okay. We can do it when when you get here. Don't do it when you're driving, buddy.
It says on my side now you are.
Um, Shush. What was the name? Chef is asking who.
Moon Boots.
Moon Boots. Okay.
The guy chef was on here, and I told him that like your daughter comes in here, I have kids, I want to keep it clean. Anastasia comes in here, the vineyard chicks come in here. He started
Yeah.
talking about girls of the evening strangling somebody, and he's uh,
And that he's a felon.
yeah, he's a felon, and he just
Yeah.
kept
So.
going on, and we kind of warned him a little bit, finally, I just hit the button and booted his butt out and
Good.
sent Eddie a message and blocked him. But he's a
Good.
friend of Gary's.
Hmm. Speaking of blocking,
There it is.
let me go into mine and make sure that he does not
Now
come on my
you gotta
channel
watch.
either.
I went to look for his site. There's a Moon Boots as a
Hmm.
singer, so I couldn't find just him. There's a singer from overseas with the same name.
Hmm. Okay. Let me see.
Yeah, he's not
Um.
a really good person, but chef.
Oh, I thought it was me. No, BC. If it were you, you wouldn't be in here. You would be banned.
Well, we don't play them games around here.
Yeah, just like in my channel, my grandbabies. When I go
Yep,
live, I mean, they always watch my videos, and when I go live, they come up and they watch with me. I Have you seen that name around um Alvi Pinaula?
yeah. I mean, we was trying to talk to the guy, chef. We asked him what his name was. Oh, I don't give my name. It's my channel. I'm trying to promote my channel. I go, well, we're like a family around here. We know everybody by our first names, most of us, and stuff. And I go, we're kind of a close knit, group. We all protect each other and stuff. But he just kept going on yesterday, so he's
Yeah,
history.
so that's good. So on my channel, when I go live and you see Alvi Pinaula, that's
Oh,
that's
your
her right there.
grandkids?
This is my youngest daughter, and
Oh,
then the three in the middle are my grandbabies and my son-in-law.
that's the ones that are coming back to stay with you.
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm. My daughter and my three grandbabies. My son-in-law is just gonna stay there and keep on working, but and
Yeah, I
they're
couldn't
only
find
coming.
it either, chef. All I seen was a music guy. Gary, I know when Gary popped him up he was showing his channel or something, and the guy said, "No, that's not me," and then he found the other, but I couldn't find him.
Okay. I found him. I found him just by scrolling down and looking at the pictures. Yeah. So he has um. Randy, do you mind if I share my screen so
Nope.
they can see?
Yeah, put it up here and I'll show it up.
Okay.
I gotta hit a button. Yeah, I don't want him on none of us.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. All right. This is him, guys. That's him. And hold on, let me make it bigger. Oh, whoa. What did I do? I went overboard in. Okay, right here. Okay, there. That's his logo right there. If you see that logo and it says Moon Boots with a mushroom, yeah, that's him.
I mean, we're not telling anybody
Okay, so
not
I'm
to
gonna
let him in or
unsubscribe.
whatever. You guys got your own channels, but he's
Yeah,
not allowed on ours.
yeah. I mean, it's okay if your channel, is rated R or for adults only. But if you have kids, we highly suggest that you do not have him on there.
He's got some stories, guys. Let us tell you. Now I didn't. Part of it is my fault. He stayed longer than he should have because I was in and out of the truck yesterday. I dropped the trailer, and Gary kind of took over my show, and
Mhm.
I got dropped my trailer. Then I went to the truck wash, and then I went and got something to eat. And so I was in and out, and I didn't hear everything. And then I started getting messages from people, and so I started listening, and I wasn't really paying attention at first. So part of it's my fault, guys, because I stayed too long. But Gary should have known. Gary's talked to him before.
Mhm. And yeah, you're right, Chef. At the end of the day, it's our choice on our channels. Uh huh. You just gotta. You found him good. Okay. Yeah, but if you have kids watching, you really gotta make sure that
Because I warned the
yeah.
guy. I
Mhm.
got kids watching. Just if he could stay, if he could just tone it down, because the girls are in here and different things,
Mhm.
and I don't want the parents mad at me because I got several parents that send me messages. They want me to keep it clean because their kids like Vineyard Chicks. They use
Right.
my
Uh-huh.
show for school sometimes. They follow me on the map. They're homeschooled, and Bunky
Mhm.
sometimes tells me, "Yeah, she's looking me up on the map, seeing where I'm at,
Uh-huh.
and
Right.
stuff like that." So yeah, I like to interact with the kids.
Right. And
Anastasia's always giving me crap. I aggravate her. So
and I know every now and then Natasha from the Prepper comes on and
yep,
she's got her
Natasha
kids with
comes in
her.
here. Yep, they're
Hmm.
always there beside her. Yeah, I have
Right.
several
And
channels that's got kids.
mhm, my grandbabies will be coming also. And
Yeah.
yeah, so if it weren't clean, I wouldn't be getting on.
Now what you guys do around your kid is your choice, but I'm not
Hmm.
going to be the one to influence them with some bad words or different things.
Right.
That's your guys' choice is how you want to raise your kids or grandkids, but I'm not going to be the reason they hear a bad word.
Hmm.
I
And
didn't
if
know it.
you
I did slip the other day, but I went ahead. I caught it after I said it, and I
mm.
kept moving so nobody would pay attention.
Oh, well, we still got a while till we get there. Which is good because I think I'll go ahead and I'll just order something for my husband. Give me a break from cooking. I'm about burned out on cooking. Yesterday I made him a steak with some beans and corn for his lunch.
No.
Oh, I'm glad it's not raining where you are.
Nope.
Unsavory character is my most polite way of describing it. I like that, Blue Nose. Most polite. It's a polite way of saying. Hmm. Anyways, so that's my grandbaby there and my daughter in the background. Let me change my
Is your daughter adopted?
no.
Because she's so much prettier.
Duh, duh. But she says I got it from my mama. now now I guess the old age and stress and all that kind of got me too. But I don't think I was too bad looking when I was younger. Let me see. Hold up.
Yeah, chef that did that. I've been announcing it too. I haven't typed nothing, chef, but I've been telling like that one that's going. I don't know if she's with you right now, so I'm not going to say it out loud. But you know what we're talking about. But then also tomorrow is Joy's birthday, and Woman Outdoors'
Oh,
birthday tomorrow.
Sunday. So
Yep.
so
Or,
even Joy, I didn't know that.
yep. Joy too.
Ooh. Okay. Oh no. Where is it? Dang. Dang nabbit. Oh, okay, hold on. Now, when was this? This is 2010. I'm gonna share my screen again, just to let y'all see that I wasn't too bad. I wasn't too bad. This is 2010. This is 2010. I was still in college, and this was
Yeah, Brian
2013.
looks so much younger too.
Yeah, this was
I guess we all
2013.
do. Shannon always goes back. You guys
No,
gotta look at some of Shannon's pictures. She gets so mad because she's gained so much weight, but she had a
mm,
couple miscarriages and she got really stressed out. And
uh-huh.
she actually got her hair done yesterday, and she looks really nice. I don't tell her that, but she does look nice.
Oh, Randy. Hmm.
I can't be nice to her. She's mean to me all the time. She might be in here listening. She went out to
Okay,
feed, so
chef, no problem, chef. Not a problem at all. We try to make it a very exciting, special day for little chef. So, yeah, everybody, in case you don't know what chef is talking about, I know I've mentioned it before and on my about page. I'm sorry, on my community tab, there's a post there for Little Chef with a Drunken Chef's address where you can send a birthday card. So on the 25th, they need to get it by the 23rd because that's a Friday, and Saturday the mail runs only half day, right? And Sunday is the 25th, which is Little Chef's birthday, and they're gonna open the mail, you know, live. So it will be nice if everyone can send Little Chef a little happy birthday greeting.
now you guys gotta also remember that is a special day for me also. And Little Chef's gonna have many more, and I might not have. So remember me too. It's all about me today. To me and Little Chef's sharing birthday.
Randy,
I read that. I'm sorry, so.
yeah, yeah, Randy, you are getting better with age. Yeah, Randy, yeah, it is your birthday, and
I never
what do you?
get this old.
Yeah, so you're
I
gonna be
really
what,
didn't.
63, 64,
63. 63.
63? You're an old fart.
Yep, I
Yeah,
am.
and and Chef said that they are taking over that day, Randy.
All right. I've had it for a long time.
Yeah, so so guys, yeah, that's the 25th. Check my community page. I mean my community tab. The address for um, Drunken Chef is
Is there
there.
is there a link for that, Shirley? Drop it in here, and people can
I
go ahead and get
can,
notified that way.
I can. Hold on, let me grab it. Whew, hold on, let me minimize this thing.
I'm not cranky all the time, Jeff. just part of the time.
Nah, just most.
You know, I did go a whole day without making anybody mad. I only did it for one day, but I did it one whole day. The next day, now
One
everything went to heck.
whole day. Okay, hold on. How do I get a shareable link on this one? Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay.
Yeah, I probably make people mad when I'm asleep too. You know, I do get into fights when I'm asleep. My dreams, every once in a while, I have dreams where I'm fighting with somebody.
Okay. You know what? Let me just copy the whole. Mm-hmm. All right, I'll just copy the link to my post. I can't do just the post, but
Oh,
I'll do
okay.
the link to my post. All right, let me pull up your chat, Randy, and then. All right, guys, there you go. I just dropped the link to the post. That's my community tab. Just click on that link and look for the one for Chef, and you can find his address on there. Let's uh let's all get together as a a YouTube family, and now maybe we can co-stream Randy. Okay, not Randy, you Shirley. Randy is a cranky old goat. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Blue Nose. Hi, Brenda. Yeah, Freedom Redbird. Hey, Brenda, welcome in. You didn't manage a day. You got Scott up
And
early, Blue. Says
if
Blue
you're,
Nose.
hi Brenda, talk about cranky people. She was cranky last night and bored. I
Who, Brenda?
surprised her last night. Yeah, she had a pop up live last night, and I went in before you could go. She didn't know you could come in before it starts and chat.
Mm-hmm.
So I went in and was saying stuff, and she goes, "How'd you get in here already? I haven't even started yet." She's new to this, and she didn't know we could chat before
Mm-hmm.
the live stream started.
Mm-hmm. Hey, BC Gaming, welcome
Yeah,
in.
BC, we're okay then, because some people thought that number was smaller, and they were turning me in. So we're cool, buddy. We have no problems.
Okay, Blue Nose says hi to Freedom Redbird. Yeah, Brenda says I had a rough day yesterday. Sorry to hear that, Brenda. Hope your day is a whole lot better today. Mm,
Hey, Brenda, that diamond art never got to the house. Did it come back to you? I asked Shannon about it a couple days ago. It never did get there. I hope it
yeah,
ain't
and
lost in the mailbox.
BC Gaming said that he just responded to your text and he's
Yeah,
asking,
I
can
read it.
you? No, okay.
Yep, BC, I read it. I can see the text when they come across on the screen here. So, yep, we're good. I actually, Ben's are good. I'll tell you what's going on. BC Gaming, everybody knows, has been coming in. I really like the guy. He lives in Arkansas. A young man. He got him a job. He was on the A and B honor roll in
Mm-hmm.
school. I had a
Okay.
few people saying they were going to turn me in because I had a kid on my channel. So I asked him last night his age, and he is 18 years old, guys. Some people don't like it because he don't come up on panel, he don't talk a lot, and don't show his face. But if you want to see him, go to his community page He did. I told him to put a deal showing his picture, and he did, and that way people can see him. Some people are just, I don't know, scared of him, and he's just a young man trying to do good.
Mm.
But I had a few threaten me that they were turning me in because I was doing something with kids. And everybody knows here, I do love my kids on my channel, and I try not to do anything wrong around them. So
Mm-hmm.
for those that was trying to turn me in, bite my butt.
Mm. Yeah. I feel like
Yeah,
that
you can.
I
Yeah, you can come up, BC. Come
took
on up.
off. Mm-hmm. Yeah, come on up, Lucy.
I don't know why when somebody's enjoying herself, these people's got to, you know, I don't know what you call it, but
Uh-huh. They have nothing better to do than to put other people down, and they get their thrills and chills and excitement out of other people's you know
now he
and
is an
putting other
African
people down.
American, and I'm not prejudiced. I like
Right.
everybody.
Yeah,
I don't like,
exactly.
you know what I mean? I don't go color. I don't see colors, and I
Mm-hmm.
don't know if that's why they were doing it or what it is. But I mean, he seemed like a really nice gentleman to me. I've talked to him almost every night on text message and everything, and I mean, he has never did anything wrong on my channel. He shares out people. He plays your playlist if you need. He's going to be doing D's for her, and so he really helps like everybody else does. But for some reason, they got it out for the guy.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah. You dropped
Okay,
the link.
I forgot to pin it. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I didn't do that this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go way back. There it is. There it is. I forgot I didn't pin it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, Blue Nose. Totally agree with you.
Oh, you're in and then you're out.
And well, okay, so
It just seems like, I mean, we have a pretty good little deal that we do and having
uh-huh.
fun. It just seems like some people just are jealous of us. I don't know.
That could be it. That could be it too.
I mean, we invite everybody to come and enjoy with us. You know.
I see. I don't even feel like doing the live now.
Well, don't let them get you down, buddy.
Yeah. Don't pay
I
attention to
mean,
it.
there's going to be them people in the world everywhere, and just don't let them get you
Thank
down.
you.
I got your back. I stick up for you. So
Yeah,
you know,
I might be doing I might be doing lives on my PlayStation if you wanna catch me.
okay,
Yeah, I might do
yeah.
that. I
I
might
try to
do
come
that
into
tonight
yours at
because
night. So
I might to do that. I might do that tonight. I forgot to do it last night.
okay,
Yeah, I'm.
yeah.
So here's my point. Why the heck would they ask you? Would they try to take you down?
I make a lot of people mad. It's not you, I don't think. I'm mouthy. If something's wrong, I call it out. I
Mm.
don't, go around the bush, make it easy for people. I call them out. I call it a spade a spade. If they're doing something wrong, I don't care who it is, family, friends, or whatever. I call it out. A lot of people like that because I do. I
Mhm.
don't. I go ahead and tell what I feel.
Mhm.
And most of the time, I think I'm right. And a lot of people don't like my attitude because of that. And I mean, when I blocked Dez, I caught a lot of grief from different people that I should have been nicer. And I thought I did it nicer than I was going to do it. And I mean, Dez is all right. I mean, I don't want nobody to hurt her or do anything to her, but she was trying to control my channel and talking over people. And then when my wife was coming on here, it was, like she was, taking it over and wouldn't let me and my wife talk. If you noticed, all week long, everybody, when they talk, everybody takes and waits till they're done and don't over talk them so everybody can get their stuff said.
Yeah,
There's none of
but
that
here,
over.
yeah, yeah, but here's the thing: they still talk over people, even
Well,
though
yeah.
if they trying to talk.
Well, sometimes
Hey,
yes,
Alfonso.
but we've tried not to do that on here. Hi, Alfonso. We're trying to make sure everybody's heard, and give their equal time. That's why I've been trying to limit certain ones coming up on the panel. So, because when you get a full panel, it's very hard because the
Yes, it is.
delay when you're listening, sometimes you don't hear everything, and then some of us has got headsets on and some don't, so you don't hear it as clearly. So it's very confusing. So that's why I'm trying to limit different ones on. Like this morning, Shirley and I were talking, so I didn't let Retro up because Retro, I like Retro. Don't get me wrong, but he goes off on other things and different subjects. And this morning we was having a conversation. So, hey Ryan,
Hey,
Hey,
Ryan.
Ryan. Mm-hmm.
but a lot of people don't like me. I mean, I got a lot of people that do, but there is a few out there that don't. So don't take it to heart.
Chef says I talk over
So,
everybody, and what? Um, yeah, but like you were saying,
you,
Randy,
Hey,
there's a
Kobe.
delay.
Hey,
There's
Kobe.
a delay, so sometimes when you're talking and what do you call that? If there's a whole bunch of people on panel, and with that delay, sometimes you end up talking over others. You don't really mean to do it, but you know,
nope.
I've seen it where they stop, but then
I,
yeah, you're right. If you have too many
yeah,
people on panel, it does that.
like on your Monday night, I like Jerry, but Jerry doesn't listen very close. When you're saying something, sometimes he'll start talking, and it's like he doesn't hear that you're talking. It's like he's in a different, paying attention somewhere else, and he's not actually paying attention to what you're doing.
Mm.
I feel sorry for Susan right now, having to take care of him. I told him last night. He was on, him and Gary were live last night, and I asked how Susan was. I didn't care how Jerry was.
Wow.
Hey, Kobe.
Hey, we're in Alabama, one more state.
Alabama. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go check on Goose.
All right.
Green light.
Yep, got a green light. Scales closed. But yeah, just come in here when you want. Enjoy yourself, buddy. Because I like you. I mean, you're one of my new friends. So
Yeah, I'm gonna just tell you straight. I'm a YouTuber and I really do a good job of it. And I'm wanting to get monetized really, really bad. And my
you
watch
know,
hours done really, really bad. I've been wanting my
you,
watch hours to be done by my birthday.
you know, you can get
And
monetized at 3,000 hours now, right?
no,
Yep. You can get what it is. It's out there. It started June the 13th. You can get monetized with just 3,000 hours, 500 subscribers, but you won't get the AdSense, but you can be monetized. You can get super chats and have memberships.
Well, I'm gonna have to update my stuff, dude.
All right, Brenda, hope you catch a big one. Yep, 3,000 hours is all you need now, and you can go ahead and get monetized, and then you can work on the 4,000, then you'll get the AdSense. But yeah, no, Alfonso, it's not. I got I got a GPSs in here. I got one on my phone, and I got a high dollar one up on the windshield that you guys see right there and stuff. But it's not. It's an old truck. It's a 15.
Yeah.
See, there's another person, Alfonso. He's legally blind. He's one of my new friends too. And a lot of people don't like Alfonso. That told me not to have him up here, but I'm not going to block him. He's welcome here anytime too, just like you are. And he's a Mexican. You know, I don't play that racist game deal. I mean, if you're a bad person, you're a bad person, and I don't play that. And I welcome all you guys in. You know, as long as you treat me and my people right, you're welcome here. You know. But if you guys do something wrong, it goes for anybody. I will push the button and have you blocked. That's all I say. You know, I try to make it fair for everybody.
I'm back.
That's a pretty picture there behind you on that one.
Yeah, yeah. That's when this is my oldest granddaughter, Aaliyah, and this is Cadence, the one you saw in the previous picture.
Yep.
Hmm. So this is them when they were little.
Yeah. Just yeah.
And you probably in your lifetime, I mean, you're not that old yet, but you probably still, because I see it everywhere I go, people, you know, especially when you're trying to do good, because there is a lot of people that aren't doing good, young kids getting in trouble and stuff. And you probably have been in the middle of a lot of that stuff, people calling you names and different things. And I'd hate that for you, but you know, there's just a lot of people out there that way still, and it shouldn't be.
So Alfonso's asking how much are the GPS maps, and he had one 10 years ago that a bus driver gave him.
The the Atlas, is that what you're talking about? Or no, the GPS deal on the windshield, I paid $500 for that. Let me turn it here a little bit. I don't know if you can see it more or not. Oh shoot,
Hey.
I went black. There, back. Yeah, that one right there, I bought it at Best Buy. That one was $500. It's for trucks. Delete your last comment.
That's what I'm looking for. Oh, you got it.
Oh, I didn't curse, did I? Oh,
Thank you,
he said
thank
that
you,
word.
BC. Yeah, that I was trying to. Yeah, I'm only a standard moderator, so I couldn't.
You're managing now. It should be.
No, no.
Uh, it says it's managing on my side.
Oh, it's not showing up on my site. Okay.
What up?
Maybe if
What
I
up?
refresh.
Hey,
No,
Chef.
Hey, Chef.
hey, how's it going? I was just saying because BC was typing in the chat. He got some cursing words in there, and I just asked him to delete them.
Yeah, he
Being that you're a
retracted it.
family, yeah. So that, I understand he was telling the truth or whatever, but you know, just looking out for your
Yeah.
channel.
Yep.
So
Yeah, I
no
didn't see
disrespect,
that at first.
all good. So good morning,
Yeah,
everybody.
because the kids are in here, so we don't want them reading it.
Yeah.
Okay, Randy, I refreshed it, and yeah, now it's showing it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I made you one earlier. I thought you
Yeah,
already
it just came
was.
up. Yeah, no, it just showed.
I don't have
Hey,
many managing ones, but I want some that come in here quite a bit because I can't watch all the comments and different things, so I want somebody to help.
uh-huh.
Yeah. That's why I
I
popped
try.
up real quick.
Yep. Thank you.
No problem.
Yes, thank you.
All
Thank
right,
you, BC.
I'll be in chat because I'm at work in the shop and it's gonna be loud in a minute.
All right.
All right, Chef.
All
Have a
right,
good
bye.
day.
You too. BC, you didn't have to leave. Peace out.
No, he's still here.
He's here still.
Yeah.
He's in the
Yeah,
chat talking.
yeah, BC, we got kids here.
Oh, there he's back.
What happened? He fell off. Okay, Alfonso's asking if you can be a grandma. If you're in your 20s. I really don't think so.
She's 21. I know that.
Who's 21? Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, I wish. I wish. No, I'm in my 50s.
Was you're at least 21? Almost 3 times over.
Yep, 3 times over. Oh, BC said he's on his phone and it's kicking him off.
Oh. Yeah, a lot of people that are on their phones, and when they come in on here, it's funny. They'll be doing something and hit the wrong. But Shannon does it all the time, and different ones do it. And sometimes when I pull people up, I kick them off because I hit the wrong button. So
Uh-huh.
don't get offended,
And
anybody, because we all make mistakes here. Is trying to hit the buttons and pushing back and forth. My
yep.
big
Hold
fingers
on.
just trying to touch that little button.
Hold on. We got some comments that came in and I can't really see. Blue Nose says he is always on his best behavior because he cares about us. Oh, thank you, Blue Nose. You're the bomb. But just ask Eddie. And yep. So, um,
Oh, Shirley,
I've, yes.
go ahead. Go ahead. Finish.
No, no. I was going to talk about. I've learned different ways of, you know, expressing myself. Like when I hit my knee and I said, "Son of a motherless goat."
Yep.
So,
Do me a
you know,
favor today or tomorrow or whenever you get time. That person we
uh-huh.
was talking about earlier, I'm not going to keep saying his name.
Okay.
Send that email to Eddie, that name, because that way make it easier for him to find him. Because he
Okay.
wasn't in there to know who we were talking about.
Okie dokie.
I think I'm going to
will.
take Shirley too, because you're up during the day a lot. I can't
Uh-huh.
do it. They tell me, well, I'm going to make you a manager of my channel completely if you would do it.
Cool. I would be
Like
honored.
Eddie does my street or night bot, but I will have DJ doing it, but I'll have you do it. That way, if something's going on in here during the day because Eddie don't get up, maybe
Mm-hmm.
you're around and you could take care of it for me.
Okay. I'll send that link to Eddie.
Then that way you could be doing this stuff here. Not we wouldn't have to send it to Eddie.
Okay. Okay. BC's asking if you want to, Randy, can we still talk about the issue?
Yeah, yeah. Let's do it.
Uh,
Let's do it tonight. When I park,
yeah. I
you
was
can text me. We'll talk about it on then. Let's
okay.
have a
Yeah. Let's just have a good day here right now.
negative,
Yeah.
no more negative stuff today.
Yes. That sounds good to me.
Because
Okay.
I'm going to see Shirley.
Whoop whoop.
Y'all eat your hearts out.
Whoop whoop. Look at that. I'm trying to send Eddie a message, and I typed out whoop whoop. Okay. Right.
Fonzo went to the farm. That's pretty cool, Fonzo.
All right, Randy. Sent. I already sent the link to Eddie.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. He went on a field trip this week to a farm, and they took us to the art thrift store. Oh, I love thrift stores.
He actually, Alfonso works at that art thrift store. He actually works there.
Oh yeah. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, and back in March, he got Employee of the Month.
Yes, I know. I remember that. I think
Yeah.
I think he was saying it on your live. Yeah,
Yep.
it was your live. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. And Blue Nose said that he chopped his ponytail off before. Now he feels naked.
Blue Nose, you know what's behind, underneath the ponytail?
Let me guess, dandruff?
Nope.
What?
The horse's butt.
Oh, that pony. Okay. Oh, that was a good one. Okay, so Alfonso says that the art takes them on field trips every month. That is so cool. BC Gaming said he is tech savvy. Perfect. And that he is going live after you, Randy.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Blue Nose says, yes, I do.
I don't know why this truck speeded up but went to pass him.
Clink. So you said you have a blue trailer. I was actually just gonna look for a white truck with YouTube stickers on it.
Yeah.
So you'll be pulling a blue trailer.
Yeah, it's a North American trailer. They go blue trailer. North America.
You're breaking up, buddy. And Alfonso was
Yeah, I
asking
see
if I
that.
have any Lionel trains. I did, but I gave it away. It was on a giveaway. It was one of the old collectible trains, so I had a giveaway, and that's what I gave away. That's the only train I had. The rest are like magnets, refrigerator magnets.
Brian's got to watch out. Shirley's giving everything away. Brian will be on the list one of these days.
Oh no, that's something I can't give away. No. My husband
Somebody
is
needs
too
some
precious.
grease. Somebody needs some grease on the door.
No, it's my chair.
Oh,
Yeah,
sound
my
like a
chair's.
squeaky door.
Mm, yep.
Yeah, I got
I
Nancy last night.
yeah. See.
She was on Rita's, and she turned all the lights off except like a little desk light. And I asked her if she's going to start telling ghost stories because it looked like she was, at a campfire with a light on her, and all the
Mm-hmm.
old women are around sitting there talking, and it looks like she's getting ready to tell ghost stories.
And BC Gaming is asking, can CBY know too as well?
Yeah,
I don't know who CBY is,
yeah,
but okay.
it's Kobe. Kobe and
Oh, okay.
BC talk a lot.
Oh, okay.
They're both from Arkansas, and them two
Mm-hmm.
are like peas in the pot. They're talking to each other. They tried to do a group deal with me, and I stopped that because I don't like group things. Because I go to bed and they're talking, and my phone makes alerts and keeps me up. But
Uh-huh.
them two talk back and forth a lot.
Mm.
And then they had Cole Waltz on it.
Blue Nose says that he blames the chair too when he farts. I promise it's the chair. This chair is
Hey,
older than dirt.
it's one of them squeaky toys.
Yeah.
So how was Goose? You went out and checked on Goose.
He's okay. The reason why I went out because he's kind of like at that age already where he thinks he can fend for himself.
Oh,
And yeah, and he's all over the yard. You know, just 2 weeks ago, he wouldn't leave the front step. He'd stay there at the front steps, the bottom of the steps. Yeah, now
uh-huh.
he's like going over to the other side to where the edge of the pond is.
Right.
Uh-huh. And sometimes we have our neighbors' dogs, that we had to shoot two of our neighbors' dogs because uh they came after what was his name? Gomer,
Go.
our turkey. Uh-huh. And he was a full-grown turkey, but he was so
Oh,
sweet. He was so sweet and used to the animals around here that when the neighbor's dogs came and attacked him, he was sitting up, not even crying, whining, or anything as they were eating him alive. So,
hmm,
what do you call that? It's a good thing my husband went outside and saw them. Then he ran inside, took the gun, and yep. Then he went and he told the neighbors. I'm sorry, but they killed my turkey. So half his backside was gone. And
oh,
his intestines were coming out. So we knew he wasn't gonna make it. So my husband went ahead and just put it out of its misery.
yeah.
And Alfonso says I have a lot of the of the old Lino trains from the
Alfonso,
past windy
you like
nights.
the train set? Check out Campers in Common. She did a video with about the train. Say there's a deal goes around. They were in Clovis, New Mexico, but they go around to different towns and set this. It's like a village, like a town. I mean, it's a beautiful train set, and maybe you can Google and see where it's at. Maybe it'll be coming to your area. They go all over, and but yeah, I don't know the name of it, but check out Campers in Common. It's Mel and Goose Charlie there, the Ugly Dog Lures, but her channel's got it on there, and it say something about trains, and she did an interview with the guy that puts it together. Really, really good video. And if you're into trains, I like trains too. And I have a friend, he died, that had his whole basement was set up in model trains and stuff.
Mm.
But yeah, it's a really good video that Mel put out.
Yeah, I gotta check out their videos. I haven't watched a lot of their videos, but I gotta check it out. It's hard
They're really
to
good
keep up.
people.
Hmm. Yes, yes, I that one I know for sure.
Yep.
It's hard to keep up with everybody's channel if you are a content creator yourself.
Yes, it is.
Hmm.
Yeah, if you're
But
just a
if you're just
supporter, yeah, then you can
right,
watch more and more. But yeah, if
right,
you're out there making videos, it's and then you're doing other stuff. You got your garden, you got your
hmm,
husband, and
my
everything.
animals.
So yeah, and your animals and stuff. So you're always got something going on.
Yeah, and Alfonso said he used to go to train shows when he was in New Mexico,
Oh, yeah,
and
check
they would
that
often
video out.
have. Hmm. But he says they often have them in churches and in nursing homes.
Oh, this one here
Hmm.
was in like a little strip mall. They had the whole room was set up, but it's like a little, Midwest town. Looked like had cars, trees, and people. Oh, it's really pretty.
Oh, it was a nice layout, I guess. Mm.
And the detail paint on some of the stuff is just really. But they add to it every year. They was talking in the interview how it's gotten bigger and bigger, but they pack it up and move it from city to city. Whoa, I'm bigger.
You see that?
Yeah, yeah. I seen a flash in my right eye. I go, how come it got so bright? You're usually kind of dark and it lit up. I like
Yep.
the one that Ryan's got. You got that one like that, but Ryan's got the one that scrolls.
Right. Uh huh. I guess I can use that too, but I haven't set one up. Mhm. And Bruno says that he got a train set for Christmas when he was younger, and it was the worst gift he ever received.
You don't like trains?
You don't like trains, Blue Nose? What's the matter for you?
Trains,
Everybody loves
planes, and
trains.
buses? I can remember when I was a kid, my dad got hurt in a car wreck, and we had to ride a train, and it was at nighttime, and it was pretty cool as a little kid riding a train, looking out the window.
Boom. And Bruno said, nope, no fun. Just watching it go round was boring.
For years, Shannon had one. It was a bigger one. We had every year under our Christmas tree. You put your little apron deal or whatever you call that cloth down, but this train would go underneath the tree, around and around under the tree.
Hmm. Yeah, and Alfonso says that he's more into the larger scale, and the large scale is easier for him to see because of its size.
I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh,
Totally understandable.
I'm getting drops on my window.
Oh no.
Not a heavy one,
That's
just
fine.
little mist.
Did you have to ride in snow this year?
Yep.
Yes. Mm.
Not a whole lot this year. I kind of out of it a little bit. You know, there
Uh-huh.
was a couple places when I went home mainly. You know, I didn't get
Mm.
snowed in. I have been snowed in a few times when I go home. Our road drifts, and
Uh-huh.
when I'm bobtailing, I can't hardly get around without a trailer. So I don't even try to go down the road.
Mm. I see. And Blue Nose said that he traded his train for slot car racing bits.
Well, I had slot cars too. We used to have the little ones that had the little belt deal that run on the track, and we could
Mm-hmm.
zoop them up. Those were good cars then. I love them little ones.
So, did you hear that?
So something ain't right.
What?
My one screen says there's 9 people in here up on the dash, and the other one says there's 10 on my phone. But there now, both of them are 9. Must have been a lag.
Oh.
I couldn't figure out how come I had, because nobody's co-streaming right now. How come I had different ones on different deal?
And Blue Nose says that it was more fun and interactive. And Alfonso says, however, G-scale model trains are very expensive and tracks are $10 to $15 a foot. The cars are around $200 each. Woo, and locomotive can run around 700 and up. Wow, it
Yeah.
is expensive. Woo.
And if you got some of the old ones, they're worth a lot of money.
Yes, yes.
They're very collectible stuff. Because
Mhm.
I think it's because us old guys, when we were kids, remember playing with them. Other than Blue Nose, he didn't like those, and then they want their childhood back, so they've got really expensive if you get the antique ones.
Yeah, that's true. Hmm. So, hey, Randy, I wanted to show them um, your shout out.
Oh,
I don't think any of them have. I'm not sure if any
oh,
of y'all have.
you want it
No,
on
no,
the
no.
other screen, don't you?
Right. Yeah.
I hit the wrong one. Yeah, this is pretty cool, guys. And you will see campers in common in here. Mel and
Right.
Charlie. I spent 2
Uh-huh.
days with them.
Oh, cool. So, we might have to mute ourselves
Okay.
because the last time I played it, I think it was on Gary's live. I played his. It's like the sound kept going out because the sound that we're making on our end. So I'm gonna mute it
Okay.
on my side.
All right.
Shirley's having a premiere if anybody's interested. You don't have to go watch if you don't want to, though.
Very good shout out. If you've seen it, I got some people like Jamie, Devil Dog's Keeper, is the one trying to hold her phone up when I was videoing her. Yeah. There's a lot of YouTubers in there.
Thanks, Blue Nose. Yeah, so, you know, Randy being a truck driver doesn't have many videos out there with his face on it. So, you know, but him being a truck driver, I made it look more like he's driving cross country just to get stickers on his truck.
I got a face for radio.
You got a what? Say that again.
A face for radio. I don't have a face for cameras. There was quite a few people on mine.
Thanks, Chef. Yeah, you did. You did meet a lot of you know, YouTubers, and that's why you got all the stickers in your truck.
Yeah, there's a few that wasn't on there, but you got majority of them. You don't have Sunfish King, Daniel's Animal or Creations, Hog Deer, Nick, Multi Hunter.
Yep. And,
I met them,
yeah.
and then you had Chillin on there, Carl on there, I think.
Chillin, Indiana. And then what do you call it? Campers Common.
Campers in Common, yep, they're on there.
Yeah. Yep. And Chef says that Randy, you need to go Arizona bound.
I got to get my air conditioner first fixed.
Yeah. And Bluno says that's a good thing, Shirley. Less face, more views.
I like Jerry's the part where he's holding the goat, wrestling the goat. That's the funniest part on Jerry's.
Oh,
you guys also, you can get your own shout out if you become a member of Shirley's show. You know, get a membership, and Shirley will do one of them for you.
Oh yeah, I make personal ones for my members, and I actually did make two for two people that asked me. A few people asked me actually to make an intro video for them. So I made one for Mike and Rihanna, and one for Quiet Listener for their for Quiet Listener. It was actually an intro and an outro, but I forgot to tell her that it's separated, not all in one. But hey, to kill time, you want to see the you want me to show the
you can show them all if you want. We're not doing nothing. Yeah, you can show them. People can see what you do. It's really good work what you do.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Okay.
Yeah, it's really amazing what you, come on, I hit the button. There it went.
Okay, now we're going to have to mute again.
Warning, the following footage may cause irrational excitement.
I'm always right, but I'm never wrong. lucky than the rest of you. That's why. The king clad was there.
So that was Butler Family Farm, and let's see now. Jerry and Susan, they are well, they were EMP members of my channel, but now they upgraded to nuclear. So he's not EMP anymore. In case you're wondering why it says EMP on the. And Chef, Chef said he can't afford it because he's married. That's fine, Chef.
Chef, I'm married too, but I just don't tell my wife.
Oh, I see. What she don't know won't hurt her, right? Is that it?
That's right.
Anyways, let's play Gary's.
Felt like 29. Batman.
So that was Gary, and you see that hug that took place there in the back. That was our meetup. Yeah, and Blue Nose said he's got 2 dogs. Blue Nose said he's got 2 dogs that he's got to provide for. You guys are fine, man. I'm not pushing it. I'm not pushing. Y'all becoming a member, but and
I am.
let's. Okay, he is not me. All right, let's see. LB, Woman Outdoors, guys. All right, Randy, mute.
Yep, her birthday's tomorrow, guys. So I'm on back mute.
So that was LB, Woman Outdoors. Her birthday's tomorrow, so you guys, if what do you call it? Check her out. Show her some love tomorrow. Okay, tell her happy birthday. Okay,
Yep, send her a message.
Yep, and this
Let her
one
message her. What I ought to do, I got her phone number. I ought to give her phone number out, and you all could call her.
And Blue Nose says that he spends more on his dogs than himself. All right, and I also got Dez.
Yep.
see you around. Much love and peace, everybody.
And that was Des. That was Des.
Des isn't. She's another one that's hard to do because she only does lives.
Right, lives and shout outs. So that's why with
Yeah.
Des and Randy's video, you see a lot of other people in it. But let me show you the two.
Yeah, we're not really creators.
So I made two intro videos for Jerry, and this is one of them.
Just shut off. Now the camera's off. Crooked.
You mean crooked?
Well, it's tilted. My side's up. What?
Go.
Okay, so that was one of Jerry's. So if you go to Jerry's channel and you watch some of his videos, you'll see that and this one. Okay, so those two were just intros, and then are we still good, Randy?
Yep. I was talking. I forgot I had it muted.
Oh,
BC, I'll bring you up soon as Shirley gets done showing all of our videos out.
okay. I've got two more. Okay, so I'll just play that, and let's play Victoria's own first. So the first part is actually her intro, and then the second half is her outro. I just forgot to let her know that it's a split. Okay, so that one was actually a split, her intro and her outro. Now with her Victoria, hers was the hardest to make because the content that she had, like she'd had some that one video, she had awesome sites, but she had too many words scrolling, so I had to take like a 2-second clip here and a 2-second clip there and a 1-second clip and then combine it together.
Oh.
I think so. I think it was Blue Nose. If it was a condor, I'm not sure. It probably was. If not an eagle, I'm not too sure. And then the last one was Mike and Rihanna Adventures. So this is
I haven't seen these.
Uh-huh. All right. Okay, so that was Mike and Rihanna,
That's
and
pretty
I
cool.
put yeah. So that's just an intro, and I even gave them a QR code where people can scan. Welcome
I
in,
like to have
BCG.
one, but I don't know how to put it on the beginning of mine. I don't know how to do all that stuff.
Um, do you need an intro for when you go live, though?
Well, that's what I was thinking. Have something just before I go live, because I'm always fumbling around getting everything
Oh,
set up. So I thought it'd
oh
be
yeah.
nice to have something when I first start.
I'll take care of it for you, buddy.
I'm not asking you to do that. I don't know how to even to
I'll,
do it
I
or
will,
even to
I'll,
start it.
I will show you. I will create the
Okay.
video, then I will show you. Put it up. Now, don't argue with me,
All
young
right.
man.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Hi, John.
Hey,
Before I get
hey,
in trouble,
John,
John,
welcome in. Or
I'll get.
I'll be back. Let me go check Goose again.
All right. I'll be stood in the corner. Help people. I'm gonna get whooped when I get to Mississippi. What she does, BC, is if you become a member of her channel, she does that for people. I'm a member of several channels. I'm actually one of the top tiers on Shirley's channel. And if you become a member, I think you got to be a Nitro. And she will, that's a shout out, most of them. The last two she did for the people. So she might do it. Or maybe you can, yeah, I'm in trouble now. See, I can't go all day long without getting in trouble.
Ha ha ha.
But yeah, you might be able just to slip her a couple bucks in her PayPal account or something like that, and she could do one for you. She don't do them for everybody. She's a very busy lady. That's why I told her she didn't have to do one for me. I know she's busy. But for some oddly reason, Shirley has taken a liking to me, and I'm glad. I appreciate everybody coming in the house today. Looks like there's 12 of us. So hope we're keeping you entertained somewhat. Hey, Junior, you didn't race last night, did you? I never got no notifications. Did Paula tell you? Hey, Neil, did Paula tell you what I did to her yesterday or day before? She's in charge of you. Well, I try to be Blue Nose.
Yeah,
What last night? What? I didn't see no notifications. I'll have to go back and look then. Some reason I'm not getting the notifications. I'll go back and look though. I'm getting ready here in a little while. See Shirley.
I'm still here. I'm just doing my video game.
Right. Yeah, congratulations, bud. What, the other cars not show up? That's how come you won?
And Randy's froze.
Uh, he,
All right, I'm back. You sounded like a robot there, Randy. Hi again, John. I'll take over since Randy's frozen.
Yeah, man, you can take up if you want.
Yeah. BC Gaming, can I have one or do I have to pay for one? Not necessarily that you have to pay for one. Um, what do you call that? A little donation would be nice when I go live, but that's only because I do pay for the Video Pro, and that gives me the ability to edit the videos. And then two, I do pay for the Snagit, where I have the ability to go into your channel and take clippings as long as I want. If I did that with YouTube's, it only gives you a few seconds, or what I think that was 30 second. And what do you call that? And Upbeat. I do pay for Upbeat, and that is the music where that I use for the videos. So not necessarily that you have to pay for one. If you became a member of my
I got a,
channel, then I do one automatically for you. I'm sorry, Randy. Go ahead.
I got a question. Then you
Hmm.
play
Oh,
that? Will I get a
oh,
copyright?
no, 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 you
Okay.
won't, because
I
I
mean, I'm
added
not
you
worried
to
about
my
if I
up.
do, but
No, I added you to my
okay.
Upbeat, so I can um that's the beauty of the Upbeat, is because I can what do you call that, add channels to it. So whatever channel that I add, you can, what do you call that, play. I can make the video for you, get the credits, give it to you, and then you can put it on yours. And because you are added onto mine, um, let me pull that out.
Well, that's kind of nice. Then you don't have to, each individual don't have to pay for it that way.
Right. Uh-huh. See, I'm paying
A
for
lot
all
of
this
lot of
already.
things want you to everybody to everybody to be a member. Sometimes that's kind of nice of them.
Mhm. Uh-huh. And if you want, let me just share. Let me just
So
share this
amazing
one.
all the different technologies out there anymore.
Okay, so I pulled up my account, and on my account, I can remove my name here because I'm already a premium member. But Jerry, who uses it all the time, is on there already, and so any and I've also given Jerry the access, because this is the premium account. I gave him access to. He can go in here and take any music he wants and use it also for his videos. So he won't get a
Oh,
copy strike because he's added onto mine already, onto my account. So in other words, I'm paying for him. And then here, right here, this is you, Randy, right here.
mm,
And then this is me. This is all my videos and everything that I have. But I have room for one more. If I have one more member that would like to be added onto here, I can remove mine there because, like I said, I'm already a premium member. But I have here, with your Upbeat Premium account, you can whitelist up to 3 YouTube channels to avoid copyright claims. Y'all see that?
yeah.
Okay, right there. So, So you and Jerry are whitelisted. So if you ever want, you can go into this. You know, Jerry has my login, password, and username, so he can log in anytime, get any music he wants there, and use it without paying for it because I already paid it for him. And then you too, uh, Randy, you too, you can go in there and choose anything. And the thing about it is, I like that it has sound effects. Um, so I can.
Yeah, it makes videos more interesting when you can
Right,
do all that.
uh-huh. It has a lot of sound effects, and and then I can go to music. And the thing I like about this is because they always have new music coming in. If I
Oh,
paid for it, uh-huh. And some programs, if I paid for it, I get whatever's on there already. And then I would have to upgrade, keep upgrading to get the new ones that's coming out. But with this one, it's automatically added already, so I can go into anything, and there's so many things to for me to choose from, so many different themes. So all the songs that y'all heard, or the music that y'all heard was from there. I already have a favorites playlist, and then when I go into here, I can get country, I can get like with Victorious, it was more like a Native American, what do you call that, um, music. Hey, BN Odyssey, welcome in. Oh, you saw me on Mares? Yes, I go on him. I'm a member of his channel too, and I like Mares. His lives are always fun to fun to watch. Now, if you guys ever go on my live shows, you'll hear this beat a lot. This one here.
yep,
You remember that one?
yep.
Yeah. So I like the beats that are on this. It's not boring for me. It's upbeat.
Yeah.
Now this was LB's. So, anyways, okay, okay.
That's
So
pretty cool stuff.
yep, and you got sound effects, and then right here, this is new, the playlist generator. So I can easily just go on here when I'm making a video, and then I'll just type in what my video describes. If it's a thunder and lightning and all that, then and what it sounds like in the background, my personality. Do I want it to be out there, or do I want it like calm, or anything else? I just put that all down here, and then I press this pink sign here, and then AI will collect all the music, so I don't have to keep searching around for it. But yep, that's it.
It still takes a while to put all that together.
Yes, it does take hours because I have to watch your videos, to take
Pull this
clips.
like clips out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
To take the clips out so I can combine it, because as you see in some of the music here, let me go back to my favorites. Okay, let me just pause it. Now, right down there, it says that music is 2 minutes and 25 seconds. I can easily, because of that, because of the Video Pro um, software that I have, I can cut this music also, as long as I need to. Like, if you remember with Jerry Butler Family Farms, how it played the music and then stopped, and I had him talking, where
Uh
he
huh.
said, He said, "I'm always right, but I'm never wrong." And then the music continued, and then I stopped it again, and yep. So yep. So and it does
That's
take
pretty cool
hours.
stuff.
hmm The longer the video is, the more longer the hours. Thanks, John. Welcome back. Let me see. Now, being Odyssey says Randy is AI. Is it AI or ow? I think it's AI. I'm sorry if I'm reading it wrong. Blue Nose, tea and biscuits time. Okay, and he'll be back in a few minutes.
Time for the spam cam.
The spam cam.
Can.
Uh, it's 9:45. I think I'll take my husband's truck to come see you, Randy. Okay. All right. I was just reading what was in the chat. But anyways, that's it.
You better go take a nap, girl.
No, I don't need to take a nap.
You too.
I don't usually take a nap.
Keep yawning.
Oh, that's because I got up too early. I usually get up around 4, but today I got up at 3. Hey, Paula.
Hi, Paula.
Today I got up around 3. Then played a little with the turkeys. But it's 10. Um, I've got a little errands to run, and then well, I'm not gonna cook my husband's lunch. I'll just pick up something for him to take to work. Yeah, yeah. So I'm good. I'm good, Randy.
Okay. Yeah, I was told Shannon that I wasn't going to call her early this morning because she's off, and I was going to try to sleep in. 5:30 come around, I woke up.
hmm
I sent her a message. Thought you were sleeping in. I go, I woke up.
Oh, thank you all for coming in and showing support to my good buddy here, Randy Boo.
Let me look at my GPS, see how far I'm away. I'm 2 hours away. 2 hours and 12 minutes, it says.
2 hours and 12 minutes. Okay. Well, I reckon I should get off and get ready, go and do my errands, and then I'll meet you at Queen City Truck Stop.
All right, that'll work.
That'll work. Okay.
See you
Exit
in a little bit.
150. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Exit 150. All right.
You got to get off the exit and run the service road to go into it.
Right. Uh-huh.
Okay.
I take that road all the time, so. All right. I will
Okay.
see y'all later then. See you in a bit, Randy.
All right, bye.
Blue Nose said I got plenty of time to hide. You're funny, Blue Nose. All right. Bye, y'all.
Anybody else wants to come up, you're welcome to come up.
I'm still here.
I'm gonna, since you're not talking, just got your icon. I'll make the screen bigger so people can see we're coming in. This is Birmingham, Alabama, guys.
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right, Chef. Yeah, we got about 2 more hours yet. We'll be over to Shirley's. Somebody clicked the basement. Ain't nobody in there. At least the rain's holding off for a little bit. Rough road. Yep, that's where I'm headed. Neil, you know exactly where I'm going. How was your plane ride? I heard you got to go on the big plane. Oh, this road's getting rough. Sorry, guys, for all the bouncing around. I'm trying to sit still. Oh, shoot. I hit the wrong button, Chef. I think I muted you. Wait a minute.
I got it. I got it.
There you okay. Yeah, I hit a bump when I was pulling you in. I think I hit that dang mute button.
It's all good, man. How you doing?
All right, yourself?
I'm doing all right. Just got out of work.
Just working part of the day today.
Yeah, I just had to finish up. I was working on the last couple of days, and I just got to wait till Monday to get it approved to make sure that that's what they wanted. No engineers are here today, so
No.
3 hours was good enough for me. It's kind of
done.
yeah, exactly. It's kind of hard during the week. You got so much other stuff going on, you know, and so I just pretty much focused on that particular thing today.
Some like a long time with no distractions.
Right.
Yeah. Sometimes you get during the week, you know, everybody's coming at you asking questions and you can't focus on something.
Yeah. So part of the game, part of trying to become lead, you know, a lead in your area, and comes with all the territory. So
Yep.
So
How old's little chef going to be? 13,
She
12,
10, 10.
10? Oh, I thought you were a little older than that.
No, she
Not
sounds like
quite
it
teenager
sometimes.
yet. Yeah, I know. She's actually getting pretty good at this YouTube stuff.
Yeah, she's really good with it. She's shy in the beginning, but she's a people person, you know.
Yep.
She's very talkative. She loves, people. So it's awesome to see the growth in her, you know.
Yep. Yeah. And then you got videos later on when she gets older.
Yeah,
You have memories. Hi, Molly.
exactly.
Everybody had their home movies, but doing YouTube with your family, you got even more video and stuff. They could show their grandkids or whatever. Your
Hmm.
grandkids. Hey, here's what your mom was like when she was a kid.
Yeah, it's we started out doing emails, right? My wife made her an email with her own little tag name or whatever, and so my wife and I would take pictures and little videos and stuff, and we would send it to the email. And so when she got older, we were going to give her, she would have all the information to get into the email and see that. But then we started doing the YouTube, so it made it easier.
Yeah.
You know, when we were young, we had photo albums.
Yep. Yeah, and they usually just lay in there and collect dirt. Nobody ever looks at them no more.
Right.
But yeah, the videos, you can pull up and watch. Sitting around. When you retire, sit back and look at the early days when there's kids.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, I
something I
think
wish I did a lot of when I was younger with my older kids, because my old kids are already outgrown and out of the house. My oldest is 20, 27, 28. And so, it's something I wish we did back then. I mean, we didn't have video, obviously, but, well, the VHS recorders, but still,
most of the time with the VHS recorders, we forget to carry them around with us. Now we
Yeah,
can carry our phone around and make a video.
exactly.
There's a lot more footage of everything anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
so
it's good.
yeah, I'd like to. My kids, my son's in here right now, and he races. I guess he won last night,
Oh,
and
nice.
I like to have more videos of when we was doing different things. I was gone a lot. I was separated from their mother, when they was younger, but I wish I'd had more of it, back when they was younger too.
Yeah.
Now they take and put them on the road. His wife does when he's at the racetrack. She videos it so I can watch. I didn't get notified last night, so I thought he wasn't racing. But yeah, I missed it last night. I have to watch it tonight.
Yeah, YouTube's been acting up again. I guess a lot of people are not getting their notifications. So whatever
Yep.
upgrades or updates they've made kind of put a damper on that, but it'll pick up again.
Yeah, there was a lot of people was having problems with the internet yesterday. Somebody was saying something about the Chinese was trying to do something again, and they didn't know if that was doing it or not. But yeah, the YouTube was going in and out yesterday. Their emails are going in and out, and there's a lot of people coming in and out here was saying all kinds of stuff yesterday. Then yesterday morning on the morning show, we had a couple trolls come in, so we had to shut it down. But I didn't want to get anybody channel compromised, so I just went ahead and shut it down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that was probably after I left then.
I think they came in on Ryan the text guy
Oh, okay.
because he's got some people after him for some reason on his other channel too, but they're starting in on this one now here.
He just lost his channel before, right? And then he got it back,
Yeah.
or this is a new one or something. Yeah, I remember
He
hearing about
started
that.
a new one. Yeah, he started a new one. We're trying to build it back up, but they keep messing with him. I think a lot of it is on his because it says tech guy. I think they come in just to aggravate him because to see how techy he is.
Yeah,
But he's been
that's
trying
pretty
to,
sad.
yeah, but he's been trying to co-stream with me and get his hours, and it's messing everybody else up.
Yeah, yeah. I don't
Yeah,
understand
oh,
why people get involved in things like that, but
yeah.
oh,
Molly's got a question for you. She wants to know:
yes,
do the cards go to the PO box?
yes,
Yes. Okay. Oh, we're stopping.
yes. PO box is in the about page. For those that don't know, um, and that's where we'll be picking them up. I actually have to go over there today to go check to see if we got anything. There was one time I had something in there for like 2 weeks. I didn't even know. Nobody said anything. They were like, "Hey, Chef, we need, we sent you something." They didn't say that, so I'm like, "All right." Oh yeah, we headed out to Utah at the end of the month. Um, she's got a dance thing going on out there, and so we got to leave on a Wednesday, get there, and then she's got to practice for 2 days or something like that, 2.5 days, and then perform Saturday, and then we get to come back home Sunday.
Hey, Ernie.
That's gonna be fun.
Downtown Ernie Brown.
Downtown Ernie Brown, what up, man?
Hey, Molly.
Morning,
What's
guys.
up, Molly? Good morning.
I muted the other side. Do the birthday cards go to the PO box?
Yes.
Ah, sweet. Okay.
Pay attention. We told you twice.
Right. I wanted to apologize for yesterday. I didn't come back.
It was a good thing you didn't.
No,
It
was
got
it
to be
bad?
it got to be a nightmare, and I ended up kicking somebody off panel.
Panel. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Yeah, and he's actually blocked from several channels now.
Well, I missed it. Don't know who it is, so.
Yeah. If you watched the beginning of this show, we talked about it a little bit. We was telling Chef about it. So you can replay just the first few minutes. That way I don't go over it again.
Oh no, that's fine. You don't have to get beaten up with it.
Or you can send me an email. I'll send you an email.
I can watch the beginning later.
Okay.
But
Yeah, we don't want to give that guy any light.
Yep.
I get a phone call. My daughter's back tire blew out on a motorcycle.
Oh, she all right?
Well, good thing she took that Harley safety course. Yeah, she coasted to a stop and pushed it into a safe location. But now she's stuck with a motorcycle with the back flat.
Oh, man.
Oh, fire truck going the other way. I think he's going to try to turn around and come over this way. Shirley, I'm going to be late. Yeah, fire truck's looking for a place to turn around. You know what? Anybody needs some extra cash? Look what's in front of me.
Right.
Maybe drop a bag out. You hear of it every once in a while going down the road.
Oh,
You should have seen one.
Should have seen the LA accidents when there was one that had an accident and all over the road quarters.
Oh.
So many
I
cars.
used to haul money.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a load of pennies when in a trailer and a semi truck is $76,000, and I didn't know it until I started hauling it. They don't count money when they haul, coins. They weigh it. They know exactly how much weight a penny weighs or dime or quarter.
Right.
And they weigh the bag, and they can tell if it's full or not.
You know, it costs 2.5 cents to make a penny.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Really?
Right?
How does that work?
Copper, the cost of copper, and then the time and labor.
Yeah, I heard that a long time ago on a trivia deal somewhere. Yeah. That's why they was trying to do away with the pennies.
Yeah, I got my daughter a AAA card, added it onto ours, and for $15 you can include RVs and recreational vehicles and stuff, which made it her bike towable now.
Well, that's good.
Towed it home, and we live in such a small town. She can't get a tire here. She can't even
Oh.
find a place to balance a tire once she gets it on the rim.
Here comes the fire truck up the shoulder, guys. I'm gonna get over to the center a little bit more, give him some room.
Waka waka waka.
I'm headed your way, but not quite your way, Molly. I'm headed to Round Rock, but I'm gonna be coming across 20.
Well, I'm in Texas between Lufkin and Beaumont.
Yeah, I'll be just north of you. I'm gonna stay up on 20. I think go across.
Yeah, well, I'd love to come and meet you, but my daughter just took my van to go get parts to fix the door on her Blazer and get a light for the license plate so it'll pass inspection.
I'm gonna stop and hold this traffic up. Let this fire truck go. Guardrails coming up. No need crowding the fire truck. Hey, Ashley, good morning.
Morning, Ashley.
Ashley, did you take a nap with Colton again? You said you were laying Colton down last afternoon, and I didn't see you again, so I figured you took another nap with him. I did. I think it's Ashley needs the naps, not Colton.
Been there, done that.
She was late to her live yesterday morning, then has to take a nap. Are you getting old, Ashley? Beth's in here? I didn't see Beth. No, it's just Neil. Beth's at home.
I think I need a nap now.
Kobe, you can come up this time. But as you go in and out, I'm not going to keep pushing the button today.
All right.
Because I'm
There you
sitting
are.
here and it's hard to pay attention to that stuff.
Hey, Molly.
Hey, Kobe. How
Oh,
are
here
you
comes the
doing
tow
today?
truck.
I'm good. I'm eating some breakfast.
Oh, what time is it there?
10
It's 10 o'clock. He's in
Hey,
Arkansas.
Ah, you slept in, huh?
Hey, BC.
Here comes some cars up the shoulder now. They think they can drive up it, I guess.
What I'm eating is some cheesy bread with some sriracha sauce.
Oh, nice.
Wow. It's too spicy for me in the morning.
Well, we
Right.
really ain't got nothing else to eat, so I was like, why
And
not?
I love spicy, but I'm good.
It's
I
a
was just
sweet and
going to
spicy.
say, a man that makes spices.
Yeah.
There's a time for everything.
Yeah. We eat so much spicy stuff, man, between our rubs and the salsas and everything else that we make. It's the mornings for me is the break time from that.
I'd have my scrambled eggs with a lot of it on it.
I love scrambled eggs.
I do too, especially with the rubs and the salsa or something mixed into them.
Yeah.
Chilaquiles. Yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
Frittatas.
Scrambled eggs with that summer heat is bomb, I'll tell you that.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Do you guys have any of our rubs, Brandy? I don't remember.
No, I don't yet. I'm having Shannon going to order some.
Okay. Maybe
Yep,
you guys doing a bottle.
we're going to order some. I was talking to Shannon about it the other day. Because I like trying different ones, different stuff.
Yeah.
I like my favorite one is like, what is it, black pepper and, I forgot what it is, lemon or something. I like putting that on a lot of stuff, but I like spices in my food. I don't like them bland, you know?
Yeah.
Well,
Yes,
Yeah,
Blue Nose, open a Spam can and have breakfast or lunch.
strawberry jam. Traffic jam.
I'm going to have some fresh blueberry jam here in a little bit if I ever get out of this traffic.
Nice.
Yeah.
Shirley made me some fresh bread or new jar of. I gotta get me a loaf of bread for some crackers. She sent me a picture of it. It looks good.
Maybe when you be asleep.
I went to ambulance. I don't know if it's coming back this way or not.
Probably.
Yeah, I got a jar of jam for Ashley. Get me in the truck, and Shirley's giving me some stuff today. I'm gonna be all jamming out.
Right.
There you go.
And I've been trying to cut down on bread, but these girls keep giving me jam, so I got to eat it.
Mhm.
I haven't opened Ashley's yet. Shannon wants to try it, so I told her I would wait till I got home to open it. But I didn't say that on Shirley's.
Oh. Biscuits and tea. Cookies. Ashley. So you need fresh bread next time too?
Yes.
Ashley says.
Yes. Homemade bread would good. And actually, hint, hint, the cinnamon rolls you took to the meetup, those would be nice too.
Oh, wink, wink.
You see me, Ashley. You see I don't miss meals, so. I don't turn down food.
LOL. Okay, says Ashley. Nope. That's it.
I enjoy meeting the YouTubers that know how to cook.
When you ever head out this way, Randy, just give me a heads up, and I'll make sure to have some stuff for you.
Yeah, I will.
Get you some
like
of
I
that
told
barbecue.
you, I want to come out and get my truck polished. So, yeah.
Right.
But I got to get my APU fixed before I do, because it's rough when it gets hot here right now, because I don't idle my truck. And my APU, the air conditioner side went, I think it's a capacitor, but I'm not sure. And I'm trying to work my way back to the house, and I talked to the mechanic that works on stuff, the APU stuff, told me to bring it by. There for a while, we was running out to Phoenix a lot, and then it kind of slowed down. But now I'm doing more of these furniture vans. That's what I got today, is a North American one, and so I don't go over to California much, but the guys will bring them out of California to Phoenix to me. It's right there. The place is right there south of the Flying J, and I'll meet them there. We actually got 3 guys live in the Phoenix area, and they don't mind going to California, so they run out there and pick the stuff up and bring it out.
Okay.
Yeah, my dad's company won't touch California anymore.
Our company does, and I can. My truck is legal too, but it costs so much. Every once in a while, they'll pay you extra, but not very often.
Yeah. I think it's more of a fuel issue.
Yep. They're just now hooking the tow truck to the car, sounds like.
Maybe it'll open up soon.
I jinxed myself a while ago. I told that Shirley I was 2 hours and 12 minutes away when she got off here, and then I hit a roadblock.
Cursed yourself.
Yep. It was my fault.
Careful what you say.
Here goes a little car, Mercedes, running up down the shoulder. What we having, Ashley? Ice cream?
Say again?
Ashley's making breakfast, she said. Colton has ice cream a lot of mornings for breakfast.
Bacon, eggs, and toast, please, says Blue Nose.
I grabbed the side order of what? God dang. It's got potatoes and meat. I forgot. I went blank.
I think I have all of those items at home. I might have to make those as soon as I get there.
Breakfast dish. Dang it! It's got little pieces of potato and meat. Like, dang, I hate that.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm making a mess of breakfast crunch wraps for those who get up and go to work early in the mornings here. You know, just hash brown, sausage, eggs, cheese, and some salsa.
I mean, I was told I have to stay in bed. I got to sleep in. My wife and my daughter are gonna make me some breakfast and have to stay in bed. Not sure how that's gonna work because I'm usually up by 4 in the morning.
Whoa, man. Motorcycle or three-wheeler go flying by us.
Right?
I guess you're going to have to get up, and then when they get up, go back to bed
And I might have to
and pretend you're in bed.
Right.
Just ham, eggs, cheese croissant sandwich. Oh, you went to McDonald's.
Right. No,
So,
McDonald's doesn't
QT.
do coupons.
I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, Blue knows there needs to be a police car here. Stop these cars from running up the shoulder here. They're about to get hit. There goes another one now. Pickup's going to do it. What was it, Jimmy Dean's? You opened a cardboard box and threw it in the microwave?
There it is.
Look, guys, I washed the truck for you, and so I got a bug on the windshield already, but I did get it cleaned for a little while.
I know how that is.
No, it started BC June the 13th. It started. You can go to 3,000 watch hours. It's not a full monetization. You don't get the AdSense, but you can get super chats, stickers, and you can have membership. But yeah, it's in the works. It's only in, I think somebody said 5 countries: Canada, United States, and I don't remember the others. But yep, it went into effect the 13th of June. There is people already getting their monetization that had the 3,000 hours. And right there's a guy that tell you about it, the Cute Critters guy, UK, South
That's
Korea.
Gary.
Yep.
UK, South Korea.
Good morning, Gary.
Good morning, Gary.
The UK, South Korea, Canada, US, and I think it's like, hang on.
It's not the UK.
No, the UK is one of them.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the UK, Canada, United States, South Korea, and Hong Kong. No, is it not Hong Kong? It may be Hong Kong. But a lot of folks from the Philippines go to I don't know. I could probably just watch my live and it went over it. So hang on, I'll go watch my live.
I always tell them just go watch your live and figure it out.
Well, actually, I got it on my short.
Yeah, you did a short on it too.
And hey, good to see you, Ashley. I did a short on it, so hey, BC Gaming. I did a short on it, and hey, Blue Nose, good to see you. And on the short, it did tell all, 4 of them, and it was missing the UK. And so I couldn't remember what the other one, or I for some reason I was blanking. You know me, I have brain farts all the time. I know I need a haircut. Hey.
Oh, she asked if you got a haircut.
Oh no, not I need one.
Well,
Let's see. There is the channel. Let me look at the shorts, and let me see. Oh, hang on.
Blue Nose is complaining about all those flipping special people who can use the hard shoulder.
Yep.
Hang on, I'm listening to my short.
I'm gonna tap out, Randy, because I'm about to pull up to the house.
Okay.
See what's going on.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Yes, sir. You too. Safe travels. Catch you guys later, Molly, Gary, everybody.
Good to see you, Chef, as always, brother.
Peace out.
Bye, sweetheart.
Hey, we're rolling again, looks like.
Sure would be nice to see a line of cars with tickets being
caught behind them. Yeah.
Right?
I was thinking the same thing. There is certain places the cop would be sitting there and pull them all over doing it.
Yep.
I think that 5th place is Taiwan. A little late there, yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay. I just hopped up because you all right. We'll see y'all later.
Well, it's right there. There was sand all over the ground right there, so that's where the wreck was.
Well, thanks for popping up.
Big wreck. Okay. I just thought I'd say, hey, y'all have a good day.
You too.
All right. Later, Gary.
All right.
Keep left 220 west, then take the ramp ahead.
Getting close to your breakfast stop?
No, I'm going to have lunch with Shirley.
Oh, nice.
Before the backup, I was 2 hours and 12 minutes away from her. So she went to do some errands. She's been on here all morning and showed all of our shout outs she's made for everybody that's members. But she's got some errands to do, and we're having lunch together today.
Well, that's nice.
Yep. And maybe breakfast with Gary tomorrow.
Oh, that's cool.
Keep left 220 west, then take the ramp ahead.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Shirley's got me some blueberry jam for me. She said she got some other stuff too. I hate to see what that girl's got. She sent me a bunch of freeze-dried foods. She's ordered that ad that's on there for her on my channel. She ordered a bunch of that. She sent me a bunch of different things to try.
I love homemade stuff.
Her and Natasha are trying to put freeze-dried foods together that I can carry in my truck and make meals.
Yeah, be careful of dehydrated foods.
Yeah.
Dehydrated foods can take a toll on you if you drink water with it.
No.
I had a friend swelled up in her stomach so bad she couldn't hardly breathe.
Oh. Natasha made freeze-dried hash browns yesterday.
Oh, nice.
They turned out looking pretty good. She fried some up. She said they're a little bit lighter than just regular hash browns. When she was fried them up, it tasted a little bit lighter. They're not as heavy.
Yeah, those freeze dryers are expensive.
Yeah. Her and Shirley both got them big commercial ones.
Nice. I'm jealous.
Yeah, Shirley had problems with hers here about a month ago. It quit. Hers ain't that old. And come to find out, they put a circuit board from 2006 on a brand new machine. So they
Oh.
warranted everything. They sent her everything new.
Yeah, I got a commercial ice machine and it died, and they sent me another one, including postage and stuff to have it shipped back. The broken
Oh,
one.
that's nice. We was talking to Shannon about it. I told you I was going to. They got countertop ones. We're going to try one of them because we
Make
don't use
sure-
that much ice.
Oh, so you don't use it like we do. Okay.
Because she doesn't use that much ice. I do when I'm home. But it said it will make ice in 7 minutes. And make
Yes.
up to 26 pounds. And I forget what time she read it. And it makes 2 different cubes. You can set it for 2 different style of cubes, I guess she was reading. But you can just set it on your counter.
Yeah, the longer you let it make ice for, the more solid the ice cubes are.
Oh, okay.
So the 7-minute ice would be a light ice that would melt quickly in your drink.
Uh-huh.
And so if you set it for longer time, you get a solid ice.
Oh, okay.
I had to go commercial because those are the only ones where you can hook up the water and drainage to the machine, so you don't have to keep
Right.
adding water.
Well, she's got this filter for her drinking water, so we're going to use it. So there won't be, you got the filter on the filter machine, but she's got this $high deal my cousin was selling. It's got a charcoal filter, some rocks, and another deal. It's a big old pitcher, looks like, but it holds like 2 gallons of water.
Right.
And we're going to use that water and run through it so the ice will be clean.
Oh, and you won't have to change your ice inline filter at all. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we was talking about it yesterday. She was Googling, looking through different ones, trying to figure out where we could set it.
Right. Countertop space is a valuable commodity.
Yep.
Mhm.
When we remodeled the kitchen, we put more in, but we still don't have no room.
Right.
I took one wall and moved the wall and had another 6 foot of counter space that we didn't have. And it's still full.
Mhm.
And there's just the 2 of us.
Wow. Just needed space to put your stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most of the time, the kitchen is the most used room in the house.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
Trying to. They're one of the more expensive to remodel too when you do it. But see, we live in a double wide, but I remodeled it like a house. And our walls, because since we're in a trailer house, I took all of our walls in the kitchen, and they got 1/2-inch plywood on the wall before we put sheetrock, so it makes it a little bit more stable,
Yeah.
stronger. It's a stronger room.
sturdy.
Yeah. Yeah, we glued and screwed plywood to the walls first before we put the sheetrock up. Thought it might save us a little bit of time, you know.
Yeah. Can't wait to do my kitchen. I bought a house for just under $30K on an acre. And it's a fixer-upper.
We've had several fixer-uppers. We remodeled. I used to do that for a while. I got off the road. All we did was go remodel houses, but we had one before we bought this place. It was a 2-story house, had 4 bedrooms upstairs, and remodeled everything, but the foundation was the old rock foundation, and I didn't have the money to actually raise the house up and put a foundation in it.
Well, mine's on pillars. There's a couple spots that need to be leveled. Once it gets it leveled, then you can hang the drywall in the living room. And once the drywall's up, we can put the floors in. But I have it all. I have all the drywall and the floors and paint and everything. But it got
just
put on
takes
hold.
time. You can't do it all over in one night.
Yeah, it got put on hold for a year because my husband had medical issues. I think I got 7 more months of payments. My house is paid for.
Well, that's nice.
It is nice. Then instead of paying mortgage payment, I can pay insurance and flood insurance. And stock money away for property taxes.
Is it property taxes high down in your area?
I paid $900 last year.
Oh, a little higher than ours. We got 3 acres, and our property taxes is only about $500, but we got personal property, and they charge me for my truck too. It's $900 a year just for my truck.
Right.
I think it ended up being total. I think it's like $1,600 on taxes to live where we did do for all the different taxes they got.
Yeah. No, I'm just at 900. So everything else I have is paid for, and we live just far enough outside the city limits where if I wanted to add a room, I would not have to have a permit here.
That's the way it is with our place. They call them townships where I live, and we live in one of the easiest townships there is. There's no rules for anything. You can build without permits. We can, we had a flea market for a while, me and my brother. We had like 40 acres, and we turned it into a flea market. We didn't have to have a permit for that.
Nice. The only thing we had to do was get inspected for hooking the power up to the house.
Oh. It's good in some ways it ain't. We had a guy bought, there was a place went up for sale for taxes, and he bought it. We thought he was going to move a trailer house in and live there, and he ended up moving everything around, and all he does is buy old trailer houses, so it looks like a abandoned. Some of them don't even have walls. Hauls in, and it looks really bad, but ain't nothing we can do about it.
Oh, I'm sorry about
He did
that.
get in trouble. He was out there tearing them down and scrapping them, and he dug a big hole and was burning them. And they did get onto him for that because the pollution part.
Oh, from the
and
insulation and
trash.
stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
And
nasty.
he ain't allowed to do that no more. But
He's
he
still
just
an
lets-
eyesore.
Yep. He just lets the weeds grow. It used to be it was an old farmhouse there, and he bulldozed it down. And it's just a big eyesore now. We got a pretty clean road. We live in the country in the gravel, and most every place on our road is really groomed up nice, except that one.
Oh, there's always that one guy.
Yep.
We have an old guy that lives not far from us. Every time I go into town, I have to drive past there. I guess he was going stir crazy and decided he was going to build himself a grown fort. So there's a big fort out there that any kid would love, but it's made for him.
Oh.
He made himself a really big fort. There's trees growing out of it. It actually looks pretty cool.
He just ain't growed up yet, huh? He wanted his fort.
Well, he went out there and started building him a fort one day. Still working on it. I wish he'd put his pig pen further from the road. Because those little piglets can get out.
When I was married to my first wife, we lived in town, and guy across the road, there's a golf course behind him, but he was grandfathered in. He raised pigs right in the city limits because the city grew up around him, but he was grandfathered in, and they always trying to get rid of him. And he had chickens, and his sister lived next door, but everybody's always on to him because of the pigs. I mean, he's a real nice guy. His name was Elmer. And then when he died, it wasn't a week later, everything was bulldozed in.
Oh.
But yeah, for years, everybody drive by. How come he's got pigs in town? Well, he's been there before the town was there.
Oh, I love grandfather. We have grandfather water rights here.
Oh.
And on our property is where two different creeks merge together. So we have an amazing fishing hole.
Oh. That's nice.
Our trees are super tall. When we drove through Arkansas, Missouri, and Iowa, we noticed how short their trees are. Our trees are taller than what you're driving through now.
Oh. That's one thing about East Texas I like. They got trees. West Texas have bushes.
No, we have trees.
Yeah.
And
I
winter
like it in the Lufkin and the Nacogdoches and over in that area. That's all right.
Yeah.
Once you get past Dallas, I don't like it.
Oh, Nah, I don't. I moved here from the desert, so I love it here. This is my favorite place I've ever lived. But my husband spent last winter clearing a quarter acre while the trees were thinned out a little bit so you can get to the ground and see what you're doing.
Uh-huh.
Trying to thin it out like a fire break. Oh,
That's
what a
one thing
frog.
that house solar system on top of the house.
Oh, you're frozen and you're breaking up. Give it a minute.
Yeah, I see that.
There you go. Okay, what were you saying?
All right. I said that's one thing you guys might do when you're remodeling is put a sprinkler system on top of the house. I lived in California with some friends, and they was always in the area where the fires was, and it was we took plastic pipe and routed it different ways in the house up the top and put sprinklers on it, and so the kids could, if there was ever a fire in the area, they could come and just turn a valve on, and a sprinkler would run and rain over top of the house and get part of the yard, so the embers from the trees don't set your house on fire.
Yeah.
Especially when you got all that water there, you can tap into it.
Yeah, we use it right now for gardening.
Yep.
Yeah. But we also have city water, so there's that too.
I just seen a comment. You're right, Ashley. Them freeze dryers are expensive, but man, if you got a family anymore, it saves you a lot of money on food.
Well, any decent one will cost you at least $3,000.
Yep.
BC Gamer's back.
Oh, somebody just lost a wheel drum laying right at
Oh.
the edge of the road, and they've got. I guess they was sitting there along the road because they left their triangles out and got towed somewhere, but they didn't pick the drum up off the road. I mean, it's right on their white line and their triangles, and they didn't pick them up.
Huh.
Somebody hit that in the dark, and that messed their day up.
Yeah, it would. I'll be right back.
Okay. Cops are sure down through here today. These people are flying down through here, though, but ain't slowing them down any. There's a truck that lost his wheel. Huh. I didn't see the wheels. I wonder where they went.
Okay, I'm back.
You missed it. I caught
Oh.
the truck that lost. He actually lost his duals too. I didn't see the
Oh.
wheels. He was
Wow.
on the side of the road. His back axle had no wheels, no drum, or nothing. So
I guess I did miss it, didn't I?
yeah, he lost everything.
Huh.
He went about 2 miles after he lost everything.
Uh,
10 viewers on the all noisy.
Too,
I don't know.
yeah, they're all too noisy. It's because chat's not really moving.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys gonna have to keep it down a little bit. I can't keep up with reading.
Right?
I appreciate you all coming in. Nobody's co-streaming, but appreciate everybody here riding around today. I imagine I'll be on video later today, knowing Shirley should be filming everything we do.
Well, good for her.
I already put her sticker on my truck, so I'll do a short having her stand there pointing at it.
Right? They too busy on Ryan's stream.
Oh, is Ryan streaming again, is he?
You know
That's
who
all
the
right.
buds are, huh?
Actually, Bruno, I don't know who they are. They're not talking.
Mm.
I know you are, and Molly's here, and Ashley, but I don't know who the rest is.
Right?
Ryan has a little bit different channel than I have too, so they can talk about different things than we do here.
Yeah, this is a family-friendly channel.
Yeah. But that's why them guys get them trolls in.
Yeah, well. I don't understand the need to be a troll. Makes no sense to me.
No, me neither. I like to aggravate people, but I wouldn't want to aggravate somebody to make them lose their channel.
Right.
You know, I can joke and cut up, but I wouldn't do anything to hurt somebody's channel. You know, most everybody works really hard trying to have their channel.
Right. I had somebody trying to connect with me on my email,
Uh-huh.
and they said, "Hi, this is so-and-so," and I recognized the name, and so I said hi back, and I got a whole bunch of triple X rated pictures.
Oh, no. I wonder if it's because when we was talking about your email the other day.
I don't know. At least it was private. I could just delete them and block them.
Yeah.
Send them to spam.
Yeah, I don't go into email much. You know, it's like when I was trying to find you, was in the spam first time, and I pulled it over to the inbox, but I don't open nothing. I don't know who it is. I got a habit of not reading stuff, so it's easier for me just to delete it.
I didn't think about it. It's the first for me.
When I first started my channel, if you look at my block list, there was a lot of them porno deals and things kept popping up on here. I think I got 5 channels blocked where they can't come in here.
Nice. At least you have that option.
Yeah.
Are you going to stream again today, Randy?
I doubt it. I think when I see Shirley, I'll spend some time with her, and I might drive on over to Jackson and then over to Gary's. And it's only about an hour and a half drive, so I don't think I'll start it back up for that.
Okay, yeah. BC Gaming wanted to know.
Yeah. Now tomorrow we'll be going across Louisiana and Texas, and I'll turn it back on.
Okay, I'll look for you.
And we're 94 miles, well, about 92 miles roughly to Shirley now.
BC says, so I guess I won't co-stream then for today because I was planning on doing I-5.
I don't know what I-5 is.
Me either.
Might be gaming. Yeah, we'll be up tomorrow, BC. It'll be a long one tomorrow. I won't have no interruptions.
Oh, it instead of I-5. It's supposed to be it. Oh. But when you do your name tomorrow, put a space between King and Randy.
I did this morning, but it didn't stay.
Oh, King.
I put 3.
Randy.
Yeah, I put 3 spaces between it. I made it big, and I put 3 spaces. Then I looked when it started, it took the spaces out.
Huh. Put a period, a dot.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Then it can't take your space from you.
Yeah, I put 3 spaces so people could see it easier, because I can't see the name sometimes. And so I'm trying to make where people could see it. And then after I hit go, it was short again.
Oh, well.
I had it changed yesterday afternoon. I put it to my channel name because some others has come in. I need to talk to Eddie today. I want to set this up to subscriber mode only, at least 10 minutes, maybe to keep some of the trolls out. Some of the guys are telling me yesterday, set it to subscriber, at least 10 minutes or 20 minutes, and they won't stay around that long to be able to come in that way.
That's a good idea.
I thought so, but I've been looking on my phone, but I don't see that option. Shirley's smart at this stuff. Maybe Shirley can show me.
Yeah, you'd be surprised what she knows.
I know it. She's very smart. she's actually
Blue
going
Nose
to
says,
make me what
go ahead.
she's going to make me an intro. So I have an intro to start my deals out.
Well, Blue Nose says, I will interrupt you at every available opportunity. And BC Gaming, how can I help with the channel, Ryan? Because I am tech savvy.
Yeah, you and Ryan ought to connect. Ryan's live right now, BC. What Blue Nose says, you go over and talk to him, and maybe you guys can help each other.
I'm sure Shirley will have the answer to your question, though.
Yeah. I'm going to actually make Shirley I don't know what it's called, a manager of the channel.
Managing mod.
She's already a managing mod, but I'm going to make her where she can go in on the computer and do things, what DJ was doing.
Oh, well,
She'll be able to set up
don't
everything.
do it to me. I'm not tech savvy at all.
Yeah, I know. I heard you the other day.
Yeah.
But Vince, I'm driving down the road. I want, somebody comes in more often. Eddie does some of it, but he's never, here all the time because I get up too early. So Shirley said she'd do it. And she's in and out all day when we are live. So if we're having a problem, she can fix it.
Yeah, and she's really trustworthy, too.
Yes. I think Shannon's off today. When she comes back in the house, I'll have her pull it up and look up Shirley's email, and she could go ahead and do it for me. But I can't do it on the phone. I have to be on the computer to do that. And I'll have Shannon do it today.
Well, I'd give it to you, but I don't have her permission to do it on open air.
What's that?
I'll give you her email address.
Oh.
I mean, I can email it to you if you need it. But you can get it from Shirley in a little bit.
Yeah, I'll call Shannon when I'm here with Shirley, and Shirley can talk her through it on the computer when I'm sitting here after bed.
Oh, there you go. That's a good idea.
They can set it all up. I don't understand with Gary and Dez and AR guns. I need to read back, I guess.
Let's see. Let me back it up. I was busy watching you drive. I'm sorry. LOL, I don't know. I just want to stay with you because you're a friend to me, BC Gamer. Blue Nose. What is your previous? Was it me? They are busy on Ryan's stream. So you know who your buds are, huh?
Yeah, BC, I know you said you'd help me on stuff.
I want to stay with you because you are a friend to me. If Shirley can't do things that you can't, it's because he has to do things that he might help you with. BC Gaming. Thanks, Blue Nose. Randy, I thought you said you was going to use me if you needed anything from me. BC Gaming.
There's Ryan. He ain't live. He's on here.
Mhm.
Yeah, we thought you were live. I was telling everybody because there was people dropping off. We told me to go over to you. I thought you were live, Ryan. And then we were talking about tech. BC says he's kind of techie guy too. I told him you guys ought to hook up. You guys, rope into the tech scene.
All right.
Because I'm like Molly. I have no technology.
Yeah, I'm technologically impaired.
Yep, me too.
We are not Ryan. Ryan is live. And Ryan's saying,
he's still live.
question mark. He doesn't realize if he's still live. My mom said I should be IT. Yes, Ryan, you are.
That'd be a good job for you, BC. I mean, you're very smart, and it's a good job to be into. Hey, Uncle Don.
Hi, Don R. Glad you stopped by.
Man, I don't know what happened here. The storm. Look at the trees. Guys, look here. Shirley's had some bad weather over. Look at all the trees blown on the highway. That was a small tornado through this area.
Definitely.
Man, look at that. Here, you got your icon on up. Fill it out. See if there's any more.
Yeah, you don't need to show me. I'm good.
Yeah. So
Ryan is multitasking.
Yeah, that small tornado went through that area.
Yeah, it did. Trees knocked down.
They had to come out and clear the highway.
Oh, I don't understand. And she said, I don't have to be 2 years or something, but I think I could do what you guys think. BC Gaming.
Yeah. I don't know how long the schooling is for it, but there's more trees, guys.
Well, maybe they had more than one.
Just clear over into the median. Yeah, that's a big old trees down there. Here's another bunch.
Huh.
All kinds of limbs too down through here.
Yep, you're frozen. Give it a minute.
This is why I stay back up down. Orange are on them over on high.
Hmm. Oh, still frozen? Oh, we lost Randy. Oh, welcome to the Molly Show. Hope everyone's doing well today. Oh, it's going pretty good, Ryan. Glad to see you stopped by. I guess Randy's having technical difficulties.
Welcome back.
There you are.
Man, you guys missed a really bad area. Man, the trees are all down through there and come out of the north because they're all blowing towards the highway.
What time is the quiz then, Molly? It's going to be a pop-up quiz. Just be prepared. Right?
There's a bunch more. Damn. A lot of damage up through here.
Wow. Hi, Verna.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody. I just finished my live and decided to join you.
Well, you're welcome
Hi,
in.
Molly.
Hello, sweetheart.
Oh, I see Randy's King Randy today.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a space between it, but I got to put dots because the space fell in. Yeah, I don't know if you know the story about the king part. Me and
No.
Shannon and Scott, Ramblings of Brahms, is on Facebook. And there's these little joke things you do and see like what dog you would be in an afterlife. And it said, what would your job be? Shannon did it and said she'd be an FBI inspector. Scott, I did it and said I would be a king. Scott did it and said he would be a porn star. So I adopted it. So I'm king for the
At
day.
least you adopted the king part, not the porn star part.
I turned my camera off for the moment because I'm having a cigarette and don't want the kids to see it.
Right. Thank you.
Okay.
Hi, Blue Nose. Hi, Ryan. Hi, BC Gaming. And anybody that I might have missed. This
We
is a
got some
blessed
lurkers
morning.
today.
You know, that's fine.
There's
Maybe
10
they'll hit your like
There's 10
button.
in the house. Yep. I actually been doing pretty good. Ain't nobody been hitting the dislike button. The thumbs down for quite a while. I've had like 4 or 5 streams now without any. There for a while I was getting 1 or 2 every day.
Oh,
But
I
I haven't
wasn't
had
getting
any all
any.
week.
Did you hear about what happened to me last night?
No.
I had 3 brats in my live stream.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait a minute. I let them come up on camera. And I tried to educate them a little. And then when they crossed the line, they got booted.
We had 2 yesterday morning show and 1 yesterday afternoon show too. I guess they were getting around yesterday.
Oh yeah, I asked them how they found my live, and they said because you're the first one when we had streaming live that popped in.
Mm.
But with me being a tiny, given a new definition to tiny homestead, I tried
Okay.
to educate. I try to educate them about it.
Good read.
Eddie, you look like you're frozen.
Yeah, it happens in that area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ah, see, that's what happens.
Yeah, he'll be back.
I know.
Oh, I should stream this to my audience.
Well, you won't get to stream too long.
That's okay.
You'll get at least an hour.
Oh, that's fine.
He's
My
gonna
life.
meet Shirley and kill the live there. Well, yeah, he's at least an hour away.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I jumped in is because he said he was meeting Shirley, and I hope he'd video some of that.
If not, Shirley will.
Yes, I'll have to jump and watch her because that's be fun.
He did say he would do a short of her pointing at her sticker.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Blue Nose says, good reminder, Andy. I've been forgetting the thumbs down.
Mhm.
And he says, you can't educate dumb, unfortunately.
Yeah, you can't fix stupid.
And he's saying pop quiz, go. So go ahead and do the pop quiz.
You don't get to choose pop quizzes when they happen.
Okay, I'll do a pop quiz, Blue Nose. How small is my homestead?
Small. Half acre?
Smaller.
Quarter?
Smaller.
Wow.
That means you haven't been to my you haven't been to my homepage.
No, I don't think I have yet. But I am subscribed.
Let's see. How small are you, Yude? You should be able to tell them because you're a regular on my channel.
Right?
Large what, BC Gaming? The answer is I homestead in an apartment. I have an upstairs apartment. I have my animals in what is designated as a bedroom, but my bed is in the front room. My garden is outside my door. And it's a greenstalk garden. Good morning, Devil Dog. Or should I say afternoon?
We're still morning.
And Yetter's right. It was a small apartment.
Ah.
See, I put a new spin on tiny homesteads.
Randy's going through an area that has like no cell phone service. But if you're patient, he'll be right back.
Ooh, right, Eddie. Randy says it kicked me out, but he's trying.
Yeah. No, don't be worried. Kicked me out. Says he's trying. And if he can't get back in, I guess he'll just message that to cancel it out. Devil Dog, no, I don't want to be here when Randy gets back.
I like it better when I have my headset on backwards. Blue Nose says, yes, you do, Eddie. He needs a word with you.
Right.
I don't know what that's about, and I don't think I want to know.
Well, I can fill you in. He's going to see Shirley, and he wants to start off his live streams with subscribers only, maybe helping to avoid the trolls.
Uh-huh.
And so if Shirley can't help him, then he's going to contact Eddie.
Ah, okay.
He's getting a lot of trolls.
And Eddie says, my ears hurt. I don't want to hear him. He's laughing.
Such a smarty pants.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
And BC Gaming says, or me to help.
Right.
You can set that all up on StreamYard when you set up your live stream. If you put it ahead of time. Or you can
He doesn't
open
know how
up
to
your...
do it yet. We're hoping
Pardon?
Shirley will just show him.
Okay. Bruno says that he wants you to permanently block someone.
Oh, yeah, it's the trolls.
Yeah. Devil Dog says, yeah, he got an email from Shirley.
Yeah.
I know when I booted off my live stream,
Here he comes.
then I blocked him.
Mm. I don't know if what you could hear. You're frozen and sketchy on your
I don't hear
voice.
nothing.
Devil
I
Dog is here.
didn't hear nothing. Oh, hi, Eddie. No,
And
my
he
other
says
phone
he's-
was on, but this phone here said I didn't have no internet.
Ah.
I didn't have a problem until Eddie came in.
Uh-huh. Eddie said he's still in bed.
Oh. Well, give us an eyebrow like DJ does.
He says, I'm
Oh, that's
still in
funny.
bed. And he's out of here.
It's the weekend. He should have been up early, went out fishing.
Yep. And he's laughing, so he didn't leave.
Right.
Morning, Jamie.
No, I don't see where Jamie is.
She's probably in the background listening to Eddie.
Ah, okay.
No, Jamie's in the other room.
Oh.
Bruno says, we just had a quiz on
tabbed
your
me
truck.
this
What's the
morning.
prize?
Say what? Say what,
The truck.
Randy?
They said they had a
What do you
quiz
say, Randy?
while I was out on my truck. I told them they could have the truck as I. Yeah, you can't hear me again?
Yeah, I hear you, Randy.
Or are you messing with me? Yeah, Eddie's messing with me.
No, I'm not messing with you. I just didn't hear you.
Oh, okay. I just got notification Gary is over aggravating Ryan.
Yeah, I seen that. It popped up right before I came in here.
Yeah, he came in here for just 4 or 5 minutes is all. He didn't stay long today.
No, I said he's busy.
Yeah, today's Saturday. Him and Tammy do stuff.
Yeah.
It's his day off. Yesterday and today.
Blue
Shirley
Nose
sent
says
you an
that's a
email when
vampire
you get up.
uniform.
Yeah, I already seen the email, Randy. Seen it on my phone.
Okay. Okay.
I just haven't got out of bed yet. What the heck? I didn't even know you came back in here. Jamie trying to be sneaky and sneak in on me and stuff.
See? I told you she's keeping an eye on you.
She said, he said, see, I know she's keeping an eye on you. You got something you want to say, Randy?
That's my butt.
This is a friendly show. You're going to get blocked.
She says she's not friendly.
I know it.
Thanks, Blutos. That's when I was young, brother.
Yep. Little DJ there.
Yeah, if you look at that picture and look at DJ, DJ kind of resembles me.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys could have been brothers, you know.
I need a monster. I don't need a monster. I just need an energy drink. Oh, okay.
BC Gaming wants to know, Randy, if you would like his email.
I don't need it. I don't email that much. Ask Molly. It took me 3 days to connect with her.
Right?
I don't email much.
Where you at, Randy?
50 miles from Shirley.
Oh, okay. You in Mississippi?
Yep.
All right.
Not quite. No, I'm still in Alabama, but I'm almost in Mississippi.
Oh, okay.
50
So
miles
you're going westbound, huh?
Yep. Yeah, I'm on I-20 here.
Car race. Hi, Bubby.
You
Molly,
always call your
Verna.
wife puppy?
Say what?
You always call your wife puppy?
I said Gracie.
Oh.
Gracie right here with me. Molly, how you and Verna doing today?
I'm good.
So am I. I'm crazy as ever.
Right?
No, I actually don't drink a lot of coffee. I drink coffee when I'm extremely tired or when it's cold out. But I do drink iced coffee, like Frappuccinos. Those are pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't drink a whole lot of hot drinks unless it's cold out. I mean, I will drink, I drink ice. I love ice. So like when my cup, I gotta have it full of ice.
Yeah, me too.
You're like me and Molly.
Yeah, I'm not a big
Molly
hot.
actually got a commercial ice machine now.
I want a commercial ice machine.
Me and Shannon's looking at a small one after talking to Molly. They got one for your countertop. Eddie.
Yeah. But we don't have the counter space for that either, though.
We don't either, but we're going to try to make one.
Well, see,
No, I'm not moving my air fryer.
I have a freeze dryer, so I don't have room for anything else in this tiny apartment.
Yeah, I don't have one of those either. I want to. Jamie's got a dehydrator, but we ain't got a freeze dryer.
I have a dehydrator and a freeze dryer.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool, Verna. I mean, we want a freeze dryer. It's just they're freaking expensive.
You know, Harvest Right has a layaway plan. $250 down, and then you pay on it, and they ship it right after you pay for it.
Yeah, well, problem is we don't. I don't. We're out of work right now anyway, so.
Well, see, that's what I used my stimulus checks on last year.
I got it.
I saved my stimulus checks, and then the little bit extra, I had to figure out in my budget how I could squeeze it in. And that's how I got it last August.
Nice.
You know, because I'm on a
Nice. Most
fixed
people
budget.
don't know what they use it for. Yeah, at least you got something out of your check. You know, what you wanted.
Right. And something that looks to the future, because I can process food that'll last for 25 years if done right.
Yeah.
And I mean, I freeze dried tomatoes. As you slice them up, like you're going to put them in a sandwich, and instead you put them in the freeze dryer. And if you eat them without rehydrating them, it tastes just like a fresh tomato off the vine.
Really?
Without all the juicy mess. So you can use that as crackers. Use eggplants as crackers.
But Eddie and I like getting the juice in our beards.
I know, but you can rehydrate them too. And it's just like fresh picked.
I'm trying to remember. My first legal job ever was at McDonald's, and they had onions, you know, that goes on the Big Macs and the cheeseburgers and stuff. And I can't remember I think they were just dehydrated.
Yeah.
Because
they
were in a bag. You put them in water and rehydrate them before you actually put them on
They
the
were freeze
burger.
dried. That's freeze dried. Because they were doing freeze dried many generations ago, because, you know, it's just recently that you can get them on a personal scale, you know. And technology that they use now is a lot better.
I know there's a lot more people getting them now.
Yeah. I have freeze-dried quail eggs. And it's just like the old powdered eggs that you used to get, like in Korean War and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
And they're really good. Because when you rehydrate them, it's just like you freshly scrambled them out of the shells.
Yeah, Shirley does a lot of eggs.
See, and since I started raising quail, I don't have anything chicken.
Chickens are bigger than quails.
They take up a lot more. Yeah, they are a lot bigger than quails. They take up a lot more room. I mean, you're supposed to have a 10-foot run for a chicken. With quail, you could have 3 jumbo quail in 1 square foot, and they're happy.
Yeah, but their eggs ain't as big and there ain't as much meat on them.
True. In other words, 2 quail for each serving. You know, that's great. And I freeze dry the innards of the quail when I process them for dog food.
Hey, hold on one. Hey, Gary, I'll be back. I mean, Randy, I'll be back real quick. Jamie
call me
just
Gary.
texted me. Huh?
Don't call me Gary.
Dude, I just looked at Gary's name on the notifications.
I know.
Leave me alone. But I'll be back here in a minute. I'm going to talk to Jamie real quick.
All right.
Yes, Blue Nose, you can have quail nuggets. And Don says, I'm back. Hi, Verna dog.
I'm sorry, Verna. I eat chicken once in a while, but I'd rather have quail myself too.
Hey, Uncle Don. All right, I'll be back, guys.
Yeah.
I love quail. I want to get some quail turned out in our area. Our quail population went down. We got a lot of coyotes, and I want to get some, try to introduce them back in our area.
Yeah, that's Bob White's and probably Tennessee Reds. Whereas what I raise is a Coturnix.
Oh, okay.
And the ones I raise are jumbo classification, which means by the time they're 10 weeks old, they have to be over 10 ounces.
Oh.
Which is a lot bigger than Bob White's.
Yeah.
And what I do is, when I process, I cut the legs off and package those in a separate package. Because that's how I make my barbecued wings.
Oh.
They're really quail legs. And you use the spine and the feet for bone broth.
Right.
The wings and the heads I freeze dry for Lucy for dog treats.
Oh.
As well as the innards.
Oh, so you freeze dry them before and make treats out of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way I have a lot more of them and, Molly's dog is...
Speaking of treats, I want one now.
Yeah, and if I have a quail that perishes and I catch it before it's too old, I just give that to Lucy and she eats the whole quail.
Oh. With her eating that quail like that, she doesn't bother the live birds?
No, she knows better. She'll herd them to me.
Oh, okay.
But
sometimes some dogs, if they get a taste of a chicken or whatever, then they want to go after them all the time.
Well, she knows that they're part of the pack.
Oh, okay.
She can only have what I hand her.
Well, that's good.
And I only hand her the dead ones. But if one gets loose out of the cage and she finds it, she'll either herd it to me or bring it to me. And since she's half lab, she's got a gentle mouth.
Nice.
Yeah, it is. Very nice.
But she will steal eggs out of the egg rollout cage.
Oh.
That's why she's not allowed in the animal room unless I'm in there. Because I busted her reaching up to the second tier, grabbing an egg out of the egg rollout, and taking it into the front room.
Oh. Our outside dog, Shannon, she feeds our dogs her chicken eggs all the time. She gives them a treat. And she'll put the eggs in a basket, and then she'll go do something. And our dog outside once in a while will sneak in and get one or two out of the basket and run off with it.
Uh-huh.
He loves the eggs.
Yep, I got about 6 dozen eggs I got to put in the refrigerator today.
How many birds you got?
Well, I'll just put it this way. I get about 12.5 eggs a day.
Oh, wow.
So you have a few?
I have a few.
Yep.
See, we have a saying in the quail community. Friends don't ask friends how many quails they have. They hang out at QuailCon instead.
Funny. Yeah, finders keepers.
See, I raised quail and cuy in my apartment.
Welcome back, Don. I just noticed you're back. Where are you located at,
Okay, I see.
Berna?
I'm in Franklin, Ohio.
Franklin? Okay.
Yeah.
I used to deliver to Franklin a lot. Out there right by the it's a big the Target store across the street from it. That big warehouse. I used to deliver dog food in there.
Okay, that's over by the mall.
Yeah.
That's the Franklin part of Middletown,
Yeah.
where I'm actually right downtown Franklin.
How are you?
Yeah. But
Yeah, I want to get back to Ohio. I want to stop. Nancy lives over at Columbus. I want to stop see Anastasia and Nancy.
well, if you come down around the Dayton area, or yeah, the Dayton area, because Cincinnati's a little bit farther away, I could try to get a ride to meet you. Or if you came down to Franklin,
Okay.
you can go to the Pilot truck stop, and I can meet you there.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to get hold of you in this area. Yeah, right now we're getting ready. I'm about 30 miles, about 30 minutes away. I'm gonna meet Shirley.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna have lunch together today.
Oh, that's cool.
I wish Brian, he was off last couple of days, and now I'm coming this way. He got off this morning. He's in bed now, but so I'm gonna not be able to see Brian this trip. But
You know, Randy, I do have your phone number. I ought to text you so that I can send you my phone number.
okay, yeah, text me and I'll put it in my phone. Then when I come to the area, I'll send you a message. I'm on the way, just in case you're not up on the live or see me going. I usually try to every day tell everybody which way I'm going. So if I'm in the route somewhere, somebody can shout out, "Hey, I'm here," and stuff. So like tomorrow, I don't know if I'll make it happen tomorrow. I've already seen Gary, but I might have breakfast with Gary. He might be still mad at me for yesterday, but we'll see.
You know, I have this saying, you know, if you're going to get mad, you can eventually get over it.
Yep. I have a little bit different one. Somebody, if you get mad in them pants or something, I forget. I was going to say it. Something about getting mad in your pants. I hope you get mad in the same ones or something like that. I forget how it went now. I forgot how it went.
Well, you know when
Dad
people
used to
Same
say.
pants you got mad in.
That's it. Yeah. I used to hear that from my mom and dad all the time.
Well, with us, it was, I'll give you something to cry about.
Yeah, I heard that one too. More than once.
Right?
Oh, okay, I'm trying to text you right now.
Okay.
I usually speak it, but since I'm on live, I'm not going to do that.
Looks like it's clouding up again over here by Shirley, so she might get some more rain.
Oh, that's all she needs.
I know it. They must
Yeah,
have
I
got
see.
4 or 5 inches in the last week. I know it's so beautiful seeing her place that one day, and then 24 hours later, everything was flooded.
Flooded and mudded.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she's got a beautiful place, though.
And that duck, I love.
Yeah, Goose.
Uh huh. Yeah, Goose.
Yeah, that's his name too. He's named after the Top Gun
What he
movie.
is.
She had another one called Maverick that died.
Yeah, I seen that on one of her streams.
Yeah. Now I don't know if you noticed, she's got 3 turkeys now too.
Yeah, I think she said that too.
Yeah, she's got Randy, Joy, and Jublets.
Okay, now you got my phone number,
All right, I'll put it in my phone. When I
and you
get
can
that
share it
way.
with Shirley too.
All right, I will. I'll give it to her.
And if you have Molly's number, you can share it with her.
I don't have Molly's. I got Molly's email.
Oh, okay. And the thing is, if I don't have your name and phone number, always text me first.
Yeah.
But I've got you in my contacts, Randy, so you're safe to call me.
Right.
I have several YouTubers in my phone now. But I always try to put like their channel name. Because I get people's names, but there's so many. Like there's 2 Jasons that I know, 2 Joshes, and different ones. I mean, yours, it might be all right to keep it. There's only one burning right now. But I try to put their channel name too with it.
Well, in your text, I said Verna, a.k.a. Vase Place.
Right.
Spam call. But I don't give
Molly,
nobody's numbers out unless somebody tells me to, like you just did.
right. That's the way I am.
Yeah.
You were saying?
Molly, are you under the bad air quality right now?
Oh, no. We just have dirt from Africa here.
Dirt from Africa.
Yep. The wind stream picks up the dirt in Africa and drops it here by the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh, okay. So what
That's where
area are you in?
I'm in Jasper, deep southeast Texas, in the forest.
Oh, okay. Well, see, I've got, right now we're under an air quality alert until 1 a.m. because that Canadian fire.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that Canadian air went quite south. It went clear down into the Carolinas.
Yeah, and it's in southwest Ohio, too.
Yeah.
And I've been feeling it today.
I think it's even in Missouri because Shannon's got asthma.
Uh-huh.
She's a friend of hers. She's got asthma too, and they was searching, and they think because there's fires all the way across Canada, and they think there's some hitting the Midwest now more because Shannon's had a harder time breathing the last couple of days. She's had to use her inhaler a couple times, and she hasn't had to do that in a while.
See, and I'm asthmatic and COPD,
Yeah, Shannon is too.
chronic bronchitis.
And then you still got that thing you just had lit in your mouth.
Yeah, I've been doing that since I was a kid.
Shannon was too, but 20 years ago, I think it's been 20 now, she got really sick and she quit cold turkey. Just put them down and ain't touched them since.
But see, I started I use menthol, and menthol opens up the lungs.
Yeah.
And when I started smoking, I would use a cigarette to see if menthol helped. If the menthol helped, I didn't have to go to the hospital. If I couldn't smoke, that means it was time to go to the hospital.
Use it for a gauge, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I'd quit if I didn't enjoy it so much.
Well, I don't drink, so it's the only thing that I really do that's bad for me.
Yeah, but nobody likes a quitter, right?
Right? When I drove a
smoke
tour bus,
menthol.
when I drove a tour bus, I told them that it improves my customer service skills.
My chew does now. I used to smoke years ago, and when I was 30, I had a heart attack, so I quit smoking, but I still chewed. I chewed and smoked. I smoked Cools all the time because I like the menthol too. But I kept my chew, and I tried when I had my stroke. I quit chewing for a year, and Shan says, "You need to start chewing again." I can't put up with you. She actually buys it for me now. She went to town yesterday shopping and brought me two cases of chew home, so I'll have some when I get home.
You know what was bad about Kohl's that you didn't know about back then? Is that they had fiberglass in the filter.
Yeah.
So that helped
heard that.
destroy your lungs.
I quit twice for 9 months.
I quit a couple times for about 6 months.
No, I was pregnant for 9.
Well, I didn't quit when I was pregnant because both times when I was pregnant, they didn't say about quitting smoking.
Right.
That shows my age.
Yeah, you're over 21 too, huh?
Yep. In fact, I turned 65 last month.
Oh, well, happy birthday late.
Thank you.
You're 2 years older than I am.
Yeah, I heard you were 63.
Yeah, I'll be 63 next week. I think it's next week. Luno said he's no quitter either.
Right.
Well, see, I am so bullheaded that I was able to start a homestead in my apartment. Because I had the attitude,
And that's pretty cool.
I don't look at what I can't do. I try to find ways that I can do.
Nice.
You need to connect with Kim Burris. Kim comes on here quite a bit. She lives in Kansas City area. And she does quilting and stuff, but she don't want to do a YouTube channel. But she's always trying to figure out what to do. She lives in an apartment, and her daughter's always trying to get her to do something. She's a little bit older than we are, and she won't try nothing, though.
But see, like I said, I have a garden. I could show you my garden because I just did a video on it. Here, let me see if I can do it here.
I have to go make a lunch for my husband before he gets home.
Go ahead, because we're almost up here anyway. We're jumping into Mississippi here in just a second, so we'll be getting off here shortly, Molly.
So I will catch up with you tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay, Molly, you have a blessed day.
Bye, Verna. Lunos.
Bye.
On. Anybody left in chat? Bye, Randy.
Bye.
Okay, Randy, if you allow it up.
Oh, so what up? There you go.
Okay. No, I'm talking about you have to.
Oh,
You have to let my garden
yeah.
video up.
Here, yeah.
Here's my garden.
There it
And
is.
as you can see, I got a tomato on a tomato plant. This is snap peas, aguilera, strawberry. See the back end here? More strawberry. I don't remember what I was planting in that. More aguilera, eggplant, cucumbers. Now, more strawberries. lemongrass. That's either lemongrass or
And
chives.
something's
killing those.
I like that. That's pretty. And pretty
More
ingenious how
peas.
you stacked them up and do that.
And I got a cucumber in with a pea It's called a green stalk. More eggplant.
okay.
Some yarrow. More peas. And nasturtiums. And more nasturtiums. Now the whole nasturtiums are all edible.
Are they?
Yes.
I
think that's Aguilera. Peas, yarrow, and purplish cucumbers. I think, yeah. Purple Supremes. And there's all the yarrow I got from Katrina. Katrina sent me the yarrow from California.
Oh.
Then over here is my lemon balm. Swiss chard I've been harvesting for the quail mostly. And the collard greens. Collard greens and the garlic.
I don't think Kim has any space outside of her apartment she can do that in.
Well, see, we're not allowed to have.
She's in a basement type too. A half basement. I don't know how you describe it. She's got windows, but part of hers is underground.
Well, that means that her temperature is more regulated too.
Yeah.
It doesn't get too hot in her apartment. See, I'm in an upstairs apartment, so I get all the heat.
Oh.
And let me remove that from the stream. But she could grow, if she put a corner, she could have a grow light. She could have the green stalk inside of it.
Yeah, they make them lamps now for growing stuff inside.
Right. See, that's how I am. It's not, I don't look at I can't, I look at how can I.
Yeah. And you got to have that attitude if you want to do it. If you want to just sit around and say, well, I can't do it, I don't know how, you're always going to be that way. But if you got the initiative, there's ways out here to do different things. Ooh.
And see, I am medically disabled. I have PTSD, COPD, anxiety, a lot of different things wrong with me.
So the birds probably help you then do on that. Give you some relaxation.
Not really. My dog does.
Oh, the dog does?
I have a service dog.
Oh, okay.
Come on up, Lucy. She's right. She's begging my attention, but she's not getting up in my lap yet.
Oh.
See, and I'll be speaking at QuailCon again this year about Quail 101.
Uh-huh.
And with me having my unique perspective, I know how to do it in small places.
Oh.
And I also raise cuy.
What is cuy? I don't know that one.
AKA guinea pigs.
Oh, okay.
When they're livestock, they're cuy. When they are pets, they're guinea pigs.
That's what I won for Ashley. Oh, let's see. I give it to Ashley. trying to think, it's Old Pecan Homestead had a
Uh-huh.
giveaway, and they
Uh-huh.
give one away, and I give it to Ashley, CNC Farms, and
Uh-huh.
she's going to pick it
Did
up
they
next
mail it to
week.
you?
No, she's going to meet them in Springfield.
Okay. See, I could do something like that on my live stream. But after QuailCon, I won't have the Cooey anymore. I'll have Havana rabbits.
Oh,
And I'll be able to use the same cages. Havana rabbits are a small, compact meat rabbit. And Cooey tastes the same as rabbits because they're related.
what do you? I'm gonna. This is an off-the-wall question. What do you do with the waste from all the animals living
Well,
in an apartment?
since I don't have a place to compost it,
Yeah.
I bag it up and throw it in a dumpster.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say because you don't have a place to compost it. So I was wondering what you did with. Now, when you get the rabbits, you can sell it.
Well, I can sell Cooey poo
People.
too because it's the same as rabbits.
Oh, is it? Because a
Yeah,
lot of people are buying the rabbit.
it's a cold manure,
Okay.
whereas the quail is a hot manure. You have to compost
Right.
it to use it.
Because Shannon there for a while was selling the goat. There was people wanting it. They would make like the tea and then put it on their flowers and stuff.
Uh-huh.
She
Well,
would
you can do
bag it
that
up
with
and
quail. You can do that with quail poo too, is make a tea out of it. Let it set for 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
New Jersey Fishing Maniac is here and says hi to you, Randy.
Hi, NJ. We're about ready to end this one, guys. Thanks everybody coming in, but I'm almost here to see Shirley. Just doing our best. Going to have lunch with her.
Is she going to be videoing some?
Probably knowing her.
Okay, so I'll let you go so you can end it when you
Okay.
want, Andy.
I'm going to take and do a short with her sticker on the side of the truck, but I imagine she'll video us doing things. I'm going to let her do all that. Besides, she does more videos than I do, and to give her more content. But Blue knows you don't drink the tea. You dump it on your flowers and your garden. I mean, you could try it if you want. I mean, you are a tea connoisseur. You could try it. Tell us what it's like. I appreciate everybody coming in today. We've kept 8 to 10, 12 people in here all day. I know some of you haven't been chatting, but I appreciate you riding and watching and stuff. So hope you enjoyed yourselves. Oh, I got the hiccups, and I ain't even ate nothing yet. Blue nose one time wouldn't hurt you probably. Oh, I got a bunch of cars coming. Hell, Put a little sugar and cream in it, you probably wouldn't know the difference. One time too many. I mean, I've heard of people making tea for human consumptions out of all different things, and they tried to try it some way. You know, you got the green teas and all these other plants. So, you know, they tried it one time trying something. Everybody thought it was bad at one time. Well, we're coming into Meridian, Mississippi, the home of Shirley and Brian. Yeah, it's might be raining over here to the west a little bit. Lumpy tea now. Hey, give it extra body to your tea. You could use the sprinkles to put on top of your biscuit. Whoa, there went a car the other way. The windshield was busted all up and side window was broke, and they're still driving it. That's really dangerous. Go down the road and get glass in your eyes. I know it. I've had 2 strokes, and they tell me there's something wrong with my head. Who knows? I've got doctor's documentation on it. Oh shit! That it. I think I just missed my exit. Yep, I did. I told Shirley the exit, and I just missed it. No, I didn't. This one here. I didn't think it was the same one as the pilot. There it is. Queen City Truck Stop. Shirley's probably sitting here waiting on us. Oh, you did too. Fuel 309. We'll be topping our tanks off.
Keep left to North Frontage Road, then take the first left. Turn left on North Frontage Road, then take the first left. Turn left on I-20, then turn right.
There's Shirley. She's not in the truck. You see her flashing her lights at me, guys? Make sure I back up straight. Shirley's watching us. All right, guys, we've landed. I appreciate everybody. And I'm going to end this here. And there is Shirley. See her? There she is. Yeah, I don't think she got the boots on. I'll wait till she gets out of the car. There she's getting out of the car. Now you can see her. There she is. See her? She's sticking her tongue out at us. Later, guys.